Bubba, I'm not even trolling, not even making a joke right now. I'm being dead serious. 100% serious right now. Dead ass. That's what I woke up to today. What the fuck is going on? I genuinely don't know what's going on. It's I need to what? What is that just me? Like, nope, I literally see this. This is apparently, I mean, it's a real thing. I've seen multiple videos on it. There's even articles on it. What is going on? I need to have it so I can put it on the screen. Let me pull up the House Oversight Committee. Give me a second. What the fuck is going on, dude? What is going on? Break it down for us. Yeah, oh God, what is going on? Okay. Rainy, thank you for the $2. Yeah, this is, you know, out of everything that we've ever seen, to be honest, I really didn't expect this one. I never did. I never once sat there and expected this one. Genuinely. Out of everything that's happened, I really did not accept that. I did not expect this one. That was definitely not on the bingo card. I'm pulling it up right now just so I can pull it up and show you guys on the screen. I have the other ones already, but I need to find these ones. Give me 1 sec. I probably should have done this before I hopped on the stream, but give me 1 second. What happened? Apparently, and you know, I'm still trying to verify this completely, but apparently a lot of people are talking about how Trump blew Bubba, which is the code name that people use for Bill. Oh wait, here it is from NBC. Let's see. Wait. I need to make sure that this is verified information because this has been all over TikTok right now. It's all over TikTok right now. Okay. Yeah, I need to see the verification. Yeah. Blue like blue. Yes, I'm not like making this up, chat. I swear I've seen a million videos on TikTok. Let me see. Apparently Aaron Parnas made a video about it. Let me make sure. Whoa, dude, there's just so much going on that, like, I don't even know where the video is. I just woke up to that. Because I genuinely do want to, like, what the fuck? It's kind of a little bit hard to get to, at least when you look it up on the internet, but apparently there's verification. What is going on right now? What the fuck is... Well, Dean just sent it to me. They said, ask him if Putin has the photos of Trump blowing Bubba. I literally have the picture right here. It's from Mark L. Epstein to Jeffrey Epstein. Or wait, this was from... Wait, Mark L. Epstein wrote... Yeah, that's what Mark Epstein wrote. That's crazy. That is crazy. Dude, what is going on? What are all these... Again, this is something I didn't expect. Out of everything that's come up, I genuinely didn't expect this. A president? Hello? 2 presidents? And also, like, he ran against Hillary. I'm so confused. I don't know. I'm just gonna go on to the debates. I guess we're gonna be asking Trump supporters about the files today. You know, practically every single one that comes up on the stream. We're gonna be asking them about the files the whole day. Okay, everyone, This is actually unhinged. This is all unhinged. I don't know what's going on right now. I really wonder what MAGA has to say about this. Please do not send a guest request if you're trolling, okay? We're going to start getting some debates going up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. What the fuck is going on? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 42, Parker, from the great state of Wisconsin.
And do you support Trump?
Oh, now you changed the prompt. I've debated you before.
Do you support Trump? What do you mean I changed the prompt? This has been the prompt for like 2 years or a year and a half, 2 years.
Well, it was not when I requested, just to let you know. But
what?
It's fine. It was not. It was just on your head now. All right, whatever.
What was
I
just
voted
on
for
my
Trump
head?
5 times.
You can't. Okay, you mean in primaries? Okay, so I guess here's my question then. How do you feel about these files that are coming out?
I have a hard time believing them. I guess I believe that the Democrats would release something like this, and I would believe that if you want to trash Trump, you would write something like this. Do I believe that Trump had, oral whatever schmecks with the former president? I mean, it seems a lot of far-fetched. But you guys are going to run with this all day, and that's what the Democrats want you to do.
Well, I mean. You
guys are puppets for them. So.
I just want to let you know that's not the only thing in the files, right? I know that's something I guess that we didn't expect. Like I never expected this one. I never expected to see that apparently Trump was blowing Bill. I never expected to see that. I genuinely didn't. I'm more concerned about what are your thoughts about all of it? It's all of it.
It's a little crazy.
Not
so this came out. This came kind of out early in the morning when I woke up. So there's been some other lives about it.
I'm pretty sure that would probably be like he specifically didn't say anything, or it's in reference to that there hasn't been anything said about him to authorities at that point in time.
Right. So the way that I see it is that Trump can't be bought. Trump didn't fall for the bait. So they're trying to bait Trump with these underage girls, and Trump didn't take the bait.
Okay, what do you mean that Trump didn't take the bait? Trump apparently was alone with a victim for hours at Epstein's house.
Sure, and Virginia had said in a deposition that Trump was, and I'm paraphrasing, I don't know the exact words, but Trump was professional. Trump had never done anything inappropriate. Trump was always gentleman, and nothing ever happened.
Yeah, so just one person saying that it didn't happen specifically to them doesn't mean that it isn't true for other victims. This is literally an email where they're talking about how dirty Don is and how Don is worse than practically any other person that Epstein has met.
Sure. But the woman that is being talked about, or the girl at the time, that's her. That's Virginia Giuffre. That's who's in that email.
We don't know.
That's what the Democrats redacted. Oh, 100%.
Wait.
Because that email was already...
How do you know that?
The White House confirmed it, and the email's been released unredacted in other forms.
Wait,
this is Democrats just dirty politics.
What's the source?
Well, Caroline Leavitt released all of this information 2 or 3 days ago, and the BBC has reported about it as well.
I need an actual source. Give me a title.
Well, it comes right from the White House. I mean, you've been at the White House, right?
I mean, the Trump administration making a claim is not evidence of that being true. I need actual evidence.
The Trump administration is getting trashed by Democrats right now. So why don't the Democrats release that email unredacted as it's been released before? That's Virginia Giuffre. This is common knowledge at this point.
It's a victim's name. So you understand that they redact victims' names all the time.
It's Virginia Giuffre.
Now, genuinely, you don't know that. That's actually not
100% I know that.
You don't know that.
100%. Nobody is arguing at this point, Parker.
Wait, what do you mean no one's arguing it? We are right now. What are you talking about? No one's arguing.
You're the only one that's argued this. I've had this debate with multiple Democrats, and they all confirm this is Virginia Giuffre.
Yeah. So who said that? Name the Democrat.
I don't want to expose other people on lives with you.
Tell me. I'd love to hear the names because I'm going to call them out right now. I'm going to say what's the basis for reason you have right there. Tell me the person's name. I'd love to hear. Because genuinely, there is no basis for saying.
I'm not going to trash other people behind their backs.
What do you mean? So you're saying telling them the same information that you believe is trashing them? I thought you think it's true.
You seem
Why
a
would
little
you?
defensive now. I'm kind of surprised that you haven't done your research on this.
I think it's messed up, specifically that you guys are going to assume that it's a particular individual when there's no basis for that and it's redacted.
It's Virginia Guffrey.
No evidence. You have
been
no evidence
100% confirmed.
What's your evidence?
That email?
What's the evidence? What's your source? What's your source? It's 100% confirmed by who?
Seriously, I mean,
Caroline Levitt
really
and Trump? Are you kidding me? You've got to be trolling. You got to be trolling.
Are you just a tabloid? Are you just a tabloid agency at this point?
No, I'm literally a reasonable. I'm literally just a reasonable person. Okay. That's it. That's literally it.
This has been out for at least
I'm a reasonable person.
Been
That's
released in other redacted points. It's Virginia Guffrey.
You have no evidence of that. What's your evidence? I'm waiting. What's the evidence?
BBC even wrote an article about it, dude.
What's the title?
Of all things, BBC.
Title. What's the title?
You think you remember all the titles of all the articles you've read? I mean, come on, dude.
I'm giving you time to go look it up. Go find the title and then tell me. I'm giving you time.
You're gonna give me time. Really, I have to go do the research for you.
What's up? Yeah, dude. Do the evidence. No, do the research for
my laptop.
Wait. By the way, do the research for your own claim.
Well, you're the only one that so far has disagreed with this.
I don't know who all these other people are, so I don't give a shit.
Cool. I'm surprised you haven't heard this yet.
Dean literally just said that BBC is likely referencing Levitt's word of mouth if they did write anything. Yeah, not anything specific in terms of evidence. So I'd love to see the evidence.
Okay, well, it's Virginia Guffrey.
What's your evidence? You keep claiming this.
I mean, we're just going to argue back and forth that it is or isn't.
You mean you're just going to keep claiming with no evidence? You mean you just keep claiming with no evidence?
Well, we both weren't there, so what evidence would you accept?
Wait. So then why are you 100%
So the Democrats release an email with a black...
You said it was 100% confirmed. He said it was 100% confirmed.
Yes, 100%.
100% confirmed
100%.
With zero evidence.
I have no doubt in my mind that it's Virginia Guffrey. I'm that confident about it.
You said both of us were not there. How could we know? But then it's also 100% confirmed. Dude, you're contradicting yourself.
It's been out for like I've had at least 3 to 4 days to look into this.
And apparently you couldn't do enough thinking that could have got you out of this one. Dude, honestly, like genuinely, there's no defense of this. You're holding an indefensible position.
Am I the first one to tell you this?
Tell me what?
That email is about Virginia Guffrey.
You're not. I've heard other people make this claim. There's no evidence.
There you go.
Tell me, what's the evidence?
You've heard of this?
Sure, I can show you the email of them talking about Trump blowing
So why don't you call your Democrat buddies? Why don't you call your buddy Chuck Schumer and have the email?
I can show you the email of them talking about Trump blowing
I was
Bill.
That was probably my
and
fault.
You can't give me that. You can't give me the piece of evidence. I'll show you right now the fucking email. I could do it right now.
Why do you think they? Okay, so is this part of the propaganda machine? Are you part of that?
Propaganda machine? I'm propaganda because I literally just acknowledge that the Epstein files indicate Trump has done bad behavior. I'm sorry, how is that propaganda machine to literally just be a reasonable person? Like, what? You're thinking that if people don't hold your unhinged, extremist perspective about the Epstein files, that they are somehow a propaganda shill. I'm sorry.
Parker.
I hold the
position. Pretty common sense
I hold the position of the vast majority of Americans. The vast majority of Americans.
Actually, I do.
By the way, the Epstein
team... Well, no, it's
team,
from his family.
The Epstein team made it up? That's your view?
Oh, I was muted. That was probably my fault. I'm sorry.
It was.
I keep muting myself. I'm so sorry.
You actually do. You do keep muting yourself.
Yeah, I keep putting the button myself. It's just amazing.
Yeah, like, why are you muting yourself, bro? That's crazy.
That the Democrats...
Like, seriously, bro, stop muting yourself. That's crazy.
You're clearly part of the propaganda team.
You're clearly propaganda. Just because you disagree with me. Just because you disagree with the back extremist worldview, you've got to be propaganda. Oh my god, propaganda because you disagree with the Trust Me Bro book. Oh my god. What's up?
Parker, you look a little immature right now.
I do.
So who's the,
I'm dealing with literal infants.
How many days have you had to look into this, Parker? You've had at least as much time as me. We all kind of dropped this on the same time in the infosphere of our media world. So who's the redacted name? Who is that?
I'm waiting for your source. For me, I don't know. I don't know what victim it is.
It's Virginia Guffrey. I'm telling you that it's Virginia Guffrey. And your source is, trust me, bro, it's just blacked out. That's what you're saying. It's just a black line. It's just some random person. What is your text message saying?
Well, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm seeing that
Okay.
someone's going to send me a source of it because you literally can't find the evidence.
It's Virginia Guffey, Parker. And Virginia Guffey in depositions has completely cleared Trump's name and had no wrongdoing. And this is just another dirty trick from the Democrats because they got smoked and had
A dirty trick from the Democrats,
CR.
you know, saying that bill got blown by
The same
Trump,
Democrats
and
that tried to put-
also wait, no, this is Mark Epstein saying that.
You
by the way,
believe that you believe a womanizer all of a sudden was having gay schmecks with one of the weirdest.
Wait, why is that?
presidents
Why is
we've
that
ever
so
had.
out of the ordinary?
It seems like President Trump was into blondes his entire life. He didn't have the Miss Homo Schmexible pageant. He had the Miss USA pageant. All
So,
full of women.
you
actual
understand
women.
that? I mean, that's what he
Adult
showed to the public.
females, not adult trans. I am confused male.
Bill's not trans. Where did you get
I was
this?
muted again. That was
Where did
probably
you
my
get
fault.
that Bill
It
is
was probably my
trans?
fault.
Where did he get that Bill is trans? I'm sorry. Last time
No.
I checked, Bill Clinton
Your
is
Democrat
not a
ears
trans
aren't listening
person.
this morning,
Last
Will
time I
Parker.
checked, Bill Clinton, right? I mean, apparently was blonde, right?
Oh, I don't know. The last time I saw
I'm
him,
not
he was
even sure.
gray.
I'm not even sure.
I don't keep tabs on the pedophile Monica Lewinsky rapist Bill Clinton. I mean, Bill Clinton doesn't have the really best track record. I'm sure you can throw him under the bus because he has no power anymore. And I'm sure the Clinton Foundation hasn't given you any money lately
No, they haven't.
or ever. No, never.
Do you think the Clinton Foundation funds
Do
me?
you wash money in Haiti like the Clintons do?
you think
You should learn that scam.
Wait. Do you think I'm specifically engaging in money laundering? You think Parker get a job as money laundering?
No, I'm asking you. I'm just wondering if you're a Clinton loyalist, which I doubt it because they have no power anymore. So Democrats are easy to throw them under the bus.
Dude, the fact that I have to tell you that I'm not money laundering is actually insane. That's crazy. The fact that you even
I'm just
thought I was
asking
possibly
questions,
doing
Parker.
so.
I'm just good at asking questions.
Here, by the way,
overall.
so
I've
I
learned that.
haven't even clarified to see the name yet, but apparently, what's the BBC source for that, Matt? Or is it just that they unredacted it? Is that what it is? Yeah, I was like, oh look, yeah, because they might be referencing that there's just a claim from the Trump administration. I haven't read
Well,
the
then who
article
is it?
yet. I'd have
Who's
to see.
underneath the black bar, and why didn't they release that?
Dude, I genuinely don't know. That's why I'm just, dude, if there's a black bar, that means that we don't know, okay? Like, I'm so sorry
might know.
that I have
Do
to
I
tell
really
you
have to do
this,
all this research
but
again?
if there is a name crossed out, we don't know what that name is. Like, is that a crazy concept to you?
Unredacted emails from Jeffrey Epstein released by the Hoover Oversight Committee in November 2025 confirmed that the victim referenced in 2011 email exchange with Glassley Maskell was Virginia Guffey. The emails do not contain allegations of wrongdoing by Donald Trump himself, and Guffey had consistently stated that Trump was not involved in her abuse. BBC
In the trench. What is trench? I do see this from BBC now. What is in the trench?
Right.
The trench released by the committee.
In the trench.
So how could they get access to that? To the unredacted version.
Look, I'm not going to pretend that I know how any of this fucking shit works, and I don't
Because
ever really want to know any of this crap
Trench is a
works
batch of
because I never
emails.
really wanted to be this involved in this disgusting life of a Democrat pedo that donated $140,000 to Democrats.
You mean the guy that literally was friends with Donald
got
Trump?
muted. That was my fault.
Said that. Wait, you understand? That's Trump and Epstein. They were best
No.
buds. You're talking about the best
he
bud of
donated
Donald
100
Trump, of the president of the United States.
Jeffrey donated $140,000 to Democrats.
So okay,
He
so
only donated
what's your
$18,000
point?
to rhinos. You
What's
asked
your
me that
point?
once,
I can
and I looked it
condemn
up, and now
people
I
who
know it
specifically
in
were
my head
Democrats
forever.
doing.
You might not have remembered that conversation we had, but I'm glad we can clear it up.
I can't even hear what you're saying because we're talking
understand.
over each other right now. So can you please listen?
I understand. Yes, sir.
Okay. I can acknowledge people who are Democrats that I think were bad or I disagree with and I think are horrible. I'm not a cult member like you that's going to defend Donald Trump even when Epstein files fucking release and he's literally implicated.
Why don't the Democrats just release it as it is?
Yeah, it seems like the full committee at
Do you
least
know
agrees
that
on your
Virginia
point,
has
so-
passed by now?
Yeah, I do know.
Okay. And she took her own life because of other things, but also this, and it's really sad.
Yeah, that is incredibly sad, and I think that one thing that we have to sit here and do is not specifically sit there and defend people like Donald Trump in these particular situations when clearly these set of circumstances do not indicate positive sets of circumstances for Trump. It's not even just this, right? It's the fact that Epstein himself says that he's met a lot of bad people, but never as bad as Donald Trump. It's Epstein saying this, by the way. Epstein said that he's met a lot of bad people, none as bad as Trump. Sure. Do you accept that as good enough reason to say that maybe probably shouldn't support this guy?
No. I think that Jeffrey Epstein was butthurt about Trump kicking him out of the club and being pissed because apparently Epstein was stealing his Trump's employees, and it seems like they had bad blood with each other. Yes, they had some social circles together.
So why were they hanging out
with a lot of people? We're not going to deny that.
Wait, so why were they hanging out in these emails up until 2019? Like, while he was president, he had Thanksgiving with him?
Says who?
It was in 2017. They had Thanksgiving together.
Says who?
The emails.
Who wrote the email, Parker?
Let me look.
Wait, you think the President of the United States had Thanksgiving after he kicked him out of this club and after he caught him stealing his employees and after all the other stuff, and all of a sudden they just made up and had Thanksgiving dinner at a...
I mean, yeah?
Really? Just because that's normal? In your world, that's normal.
Well, I don't think it's normal for someone to be friends with a child sex trafficker, so I don't think any of these things are going to be considerably normal.
You understand that Epstein was, keeping this, he wasn't like projecting this to the world. Like when you're a sick F like this, you don't just tell everybody, oh, by the way, I have this secret island, or I have this island and I, bring underage whatever to, and he's 77 million voters
Epstein
president.
Epstein said it, by the way.
Right. Epstein said it.
Yes.
And I think Epstein was
emails, okay? That makes no sense why he would lie.
So just a minute ago, right? Just a minute ago, I think you came to the conclusion that that's Virginia Giuffre and that Trump never took the bait, and that Virginia,
I don't know what you mean by quote unquote bait. Now, in terms of this, again, the situation that you're bringing up.
I mean, it's a very coded email, but if you have a brain and maybe an older brain, that's what it's referring to. Now, I can't confirm that 100%. I'm not going to lie to you about that.
Trump. Wait, by the way, by bait you mean like they were trying to see if he was into children?
They were trying to set up Trump. Absolutely.
Okay, so you're saying that they
wanted to get back at Trump. They wanted to take Trump.
As if there isn't already a basis of him doing stuff wrong. You understand that all of these things are specifically apparently
photographed. But this was in 11, dude.
What?
Photographed with what? I mean, dude, if you're a socialite, I'm sure you got pictures. Oh, look, I used to be a politician, right? I'm not like a big time, but I got pictures with people. If they turn out weird after the fact,
things are coming
those pictures will be used against me in the future, 100%. But do you think it's some fundraiser where I made $25?
So then there are things that can be used against Trump. A Dirty Don. There's things that you could use against Dirty Don because Dirty Don literally.
Okay, so a picture with Epstein
is apparently the worst person that Epstein knows.
Where?
So how are you the worst person a child sex trafficker knows? Genuinely, how is that even possible? How is it possible to be the worst fucking person a child sex trafficker knows? Genuinely, is that a guy you want to support? You want to support the guy that a child sex trafficker thinks is the worst person he knows. He knows a lot of bad people, but no one as bad as Dirty Don, right?
As soon as the Donald Trump, the best president ever, found out that Jeffrey Epstein was into this shit, he cut off all ties. And he said that religiously, and all of the evidence backs it up.
Okay, so you're saying all the evidence backs this up. No. Okay, explain what I said. Answer my question. Epstein said that Trump is the worst person he's ever known. Okay, he's known people bad that are really bad, but not as bad as Trump. Respond to that point. If a child sex trafficker thinks he's the worst person he knows, isn't that a pretty good indication that maybe you shouldn't support them?
So why is he smiling at pictures up until a certain point with the best president ever, Donald J. Trump? So apparently he wasn't the worst person. Why is he in pictures with him?
Well, he's a child sex trafficker, so he surrounds himself with bad people all the time. That's why. At socialite parties around tens, dozens, hundreds of people. Did you really ask him? Did you really just ask the question, why did he associate with him? Because he's a horrible person himself. You act like that was an argument. Like,
I mean, we're we're both seriously speculating, but you're kind of far-fetched here.
Well, I'm not speculating, right? Apparently the emails already indicated this.
I've thought about this more than I've ever wanted to, but clearly Epstein got butthurt at Trump at one time and then started sending some shit emails and trying to set Trump up. And that's becoming clearer and clearer in the day. And the Democrats are still
Epstein
doing the
knew
job
that these private emails were going to be leaked by the House Oversight Committee. Yeah, definitely. Epstein knew that these private emails were going to be leaked later on. That's why he specifically decided to write it in the circumstance. Yeah, Epstein must be a part of the fake news media. Yeah, Democrats, right? Oh my gosh, yeah.
Well, these emails. The
Democrats are just going after Trump. Oh my God, this didn't actually happen. He didn't actually do anything. Everything's just fake. Everything's a hoax. Actually, everything that specifically indicates that Donald Trump is guilty within any respect has to be false. Otherwise, I would have to admit that I'm wrong.
Trump didn't take the bait, and that's becoming more and more clear by the day. This clears Trump more than ever.
Hey.
Go ahead, Matt.
Sorry, I'll be very quick because I'll get out. I just want to point out two things, and then I'll let him kind of, just say his piece. One, if you are so willing to say that Jeffrey Epstein is not to be trusted at all, why is the administration trusting someone who associated with him? They are going all in with the Maxwell lady, giving her special treatment, believing everything that she says about Donald Trump. So they have no problem believing her. So why are you not then saying that maybe that what is in these emails might actually be true? Because the administration is believing somebody who is in the emails. So that's number one. And number two, Donald Trump has been acting every step this whole way. He has been fighting this process. He is acting like he is guilty. He does not want these things out. He has said that he doesn't want these things out. We have been promised these things. And that's why MAGA are like really upset, mainly because he has been fighting this. He's acting like he's guilty. So put all those together, and I want to hear your case for why, one, he's innocent, and then two, why you are willing to believe Maxwell, but not actually believe these emails.
Okay, so Maxwell was, I believe, under oath at the time. So these are in depositions in court, in whatever, in grand juries. I'm not going to pretend like I know all the proceedings, but you can go off of that. Maxine is
not under oath because she was in prison, and the only person who went there was Todd Blanche. Todd Blanche went there and he asked her questions, and she said basically Donald Trump did nothing wrong. I never seen him do anything wrong. And then she gets moved to a special prison where she gets special rights, and now she's fighting for a long commutation. And I bet you that commutation will go before Donald Trump pretty soon. So why is it that the administration put all their cards with a known pedophile, but these emails now are all of a sudden very suspect?
Well, these emails are fake. I mean, it's Jeffrey Epstein trying to set up Donald Trump.
Wait.
And the Democrats are using it against.
How can they be fake when some of the information has been verified by Maxwell himself?
Let me clarify. They're not fake. Obviously, it's a real email that's sent. But clearly, Epstein was saying that Trump didn't take the bait. And, he's trying to frame and or get back at Donald Trump. These aren't from Trump himself. These are from a convicted, what was Jeffrey Epstein convicted? Whatever. I don't think we're arguing about his actions. So now you're trusting a pedophile over the acting president of the United States of America.
Who is also...
Trump is acting like anybody acts when they're falsely accused of the most heinous probably act
that's not true, actually.
Because is crazy.
Because he has all the documents. And if he says that these documents prove his innocence, meaning that they give him a huge affirmative, positive response saying that I did not do any of these things. He should release them because then that would clear this whole thing up. Like no one could question the fact that like if he said, here's all the documents, go through them, you'll see that I did nothing wrong, and then boom, no one has anything.
Well, okay, but you believe that this incriminates him? No, even though
I believe this adds more evidence to like the
what evidence do you have?
They already have.
So all of a sudden you believe a pedophile.
You guys believe a pedophile?
Via Gmail.
Wait, hold on. No.
I can type it.
This is a whataboutism. This is a whataboutism because you're telling me about mine. Your administration for months.
Is there a reason why I never get a word in? Basically, when you ask me questions, it's kind of a tactic to the left that I'm.
Go ahead.
Oh, you want to cry about it? Oh, you want a binky? Oh, do you need a baby bottle? Can we get some baby bottles in the comment section for the little MAGA crybaby on the live stream that doesn't get his way? No, go ahead, Matt.
The baby bottles should be.
Baby bottles in the chat.
I'm just saying. No, I'll let him respond after this. All I'm saying is you can't make that argument now because your own administration, the person representing your president, believes a pedophile. They believe Maxwell, and so you can't make that argument that all of a sudden they're like, well, we're believing Jeffrey Epstein. No, all we're saying is that these are emails that were given by the Jeffrey Epstein estate. And so we know that they're valid and we know what's in them, and they paint a negative picture of Donald Trump. Somebody going back all the way to 2010 and around that time. And so you have to add that to what we know about Donald Trump, and it paints a more negative picture. Okay, now I'm done.
Now you may go.
Okay, I couldn't hear you because I was muted. So my new rule is when I get muted.
I'm sorry, being muted doesn't limit you from hearing things. What are you talking about?
It does. Earbuds fall out randomly. Crazy thing that.
Nope, you could still hear me. You just heard me because you just responded. You responded when you were muted, by the way. You heard what I said and then responded while you were muted, by the way.
Yeah. My earbuds fell out. I'm sorry. I couldn't hear what he was saying. It was rambling about how he's a pedophile, I'm sure.
Let me sum it up. All I was saying is you can't come back at us now when your administration, your president's main person who's involved in all this is now the person that's saying that his whole case is based on the testimony of one of the people who is involved. They are believing fully what Maxwell is saying. They have not said that anything she said is wrong. They have not gone back to her. In fact, they have given her special treatment because of the things that she has said. And so you have to account for that and the fact that your administration's policy is to believe this pedophile. And so we know that these emails are valid because they come from the Jeffrey Epstein estate. They paint Donald Trump in a negative light, and all we're saying is add those. Hold on. All we're saying is add those to the mountain of other evidence that shows that Donald Trump has done a lot of shady shit. Just like in his past, you have to add that. Wait, hold on. We're not going to litigate the fact of things that he has said and done over the last 30 years about women and girls.
Okay. Are you done?
Okay, now go ahead.
So you kind of said something where it said like our side is saying this. Like this is just it. This is the Democrats just pitting American citizens against each other about something that they have no firsthand knowledge of. But I will defend my president until I see concrete evidence. And so far, it's just adding up that the Democrats are yet again the most evil schmear machine that I've seen in my lifetime. And it's just getting incredibly worse.
Yeah, the files that indicate Donald Trump specifically being the worst person to a child sex trafficker. That's definitely going to be indicative of Democrats being bad, right? Yeah, that indicates that Democrats are evil and horrible and atrocious. The emails that indicate that, again, Donald Trump was the worst person that a child sex trafficker knew.
Yeah. I've been falsely accused politically too, so I kind of know what Donald Trump feels, not to this level, but I understand how this feels, where you have to just defend yourself against absolute 100% false claims from the major networks of national and local news and all hundreds of thousands
what
of
were you
people
falsely accused of? What were you falsely accused of?
A racism. One of the most heinous crimes apparently you can be as a Republican is
I doubt that was a false
racist.
accusation. I doubt that's a false accusation.
How do you know? You don't Parker, we've talked three times. I don't even you live in LA.
I don't even remember you. I don't remember you. The only reason you're still on the live stream is because of the insane shit that just happened, and I'm asking you about it right now. Right? I'm the insane shit that just happened, right? And you are going to sit up here and say everything everything's a hoax. Everything's a hoax. Oh my God, Trump is still amazing. Actually, everyone's just out to get Trump. It's still the fake news media. Like, you're literally so brainwashed. It's unbelievable, dude.
And I can say the reverse to you. So here we are trying to meet in the middle. And so we came to this conversation starting with an email that you didn't believe me about the victim's redacted name. And I think you've come to the conclusion that I was right, that it's Virginia Giuffre. Right?
We've acknowledged this, yes.
Okay, good. So I didn't come here disingenuous. I came here with a truthful, thought process to gain the truth, to have some honest conversation. You instantly didn't believe me. Then we had to use the Google machine and your Dean machine or whatever you got in the background. And guess what? Tank was correct. Incorrect.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, that sounds weird.
Which I acknowledged. You have yet to acknowledge the circumstances where you've been wrong, right? I can actually acknowledge situations where, I haven't seen that information yet. I had not verified that.
You start with the White House, and BBC reported that. I got on my Google machine and it said ABC of all sources. AP. It was easy. I've been talking about this for 4 days, Parker.
Hold on. That goes to Parker's point, because we're actually about the truth here, which is why people like myself who actually
wholeheartedly disagree that you're about the truth.
That even when
you have so much hate for this president.
Oh my God! Please let me talk to you for a second. Let me listen.
You guys have been talking the whole time.
No, hold on. Just hold on. This point is important. It's important because we actually seek truth, and when one of us is wrong, we actually will correct each other and will help each other out. I'm not here to make Parker look bad or anything. I'm not here to make myself look bad. But if we're wrong, I'll give the information that I think is right, and we'll try to seek the truth. That's actually why we are going forward with these things, which is why I'm up here. It's because of those. And by the way, I'm going to drop here soon, but please just explain to me that why it is that if all this information going back 30 years about what he has said and done, plus all this Jeffrey Epstein shit, was known about any other president, someone on the right or the left, would we not be asking serious questions about this? Because there is just so much out there that I think it's hard to say how anybody can say that he did nothing wrong. Because not only just being associated with Epstein, but basically doing everything that he can to protect himself and not get this information out makes him look guilty. And when you act guilty, you probably are guilty. And so maybe think about it from that perspective. Try to put yourself out of your bubble here and think about it with all the information. How would you view some other president? Because I think you would probably view some other president has all this information about. Oh my God! Wait. The fucking Speaker of the House.
The worst of politics.
In 2000s was convicted of pedophilia. What the fuck are you talking about? There's a long history of this.
Republicans wouldn't do it. It's impossible for Republicans to do it.
Somebody was
these Democrat hoaxes are impossible. What is your point? Impossible. Here? No, what's our point? We just told you. We're trying to get people to understand the facts that they shouldn't support candidates like this because it makes our country worse.
Why?
And the blatant confidence that you have in someone who's a horrible person is disgusting. I can give you explicit. Let's go through all of this. I'll give you explicit points on this. Is there even one thing Donald Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him? Because you just think all the information is fake.
Please stop asking it.
If Trump
he starts acting like a Democrat, then I don't support Trump anymore. He's not going to do that.
If Trump shot someone on Fifth Avenue, right, your argument would be, no, that didn't happen. That's deep state fake news information. And when you were disproven on that, you'd respond with, actually, Donald Trump knew that they were a horrible person and was specifically trying to make the streets a safer place.
I mean, these are disingenuous arguments. I'm not even going to engage in hypotheticals where you think you know me.
No, think about what Trump said when it came out about the kind of whole thing. This was 3 months ago or something. He was asked on Air Force One about what he thinks about Jeffrey Epstein, knowing all these girls. And his point that he said wasn't, it's so sad, they were victimized, I feel so sorry for them, I wish that they get justice. He said, quote, Jeffrey poached them from me. He only cares about himself. He only cares about the things that happened to him, which is why, again, I'm saying that he's acting guilty because when he was asked about these people, he goes, oh, yeah, they were there. Yeah, this happened. Oh, And not that he cares anything about them. It's just that they were stolen from me because they were mine. Like, I'm sorry, but like this guy, like, put all of that, all the sayings and all of the actions into that one context, and I think you get a full picture.
You guys are grasping at straws. You're looking at absolute falsehoods, and I'm really disappointed that somebody that wants to maybe inspire in politics or have debates like this is engaging in the propaganda machine of the Democrat media. I mean, it's just the propaganda. It's been fighting this for many years here, Parker, and you're just becoming part of it, and you're not seeing the light that you're being led down a complete
No, you're just
path
fucking stupid. You're just genuinely
Okay.
stupid. I'm not a propaganda machine. I'm a normal, reasonable person that will call out bullshit when I see it. And I've done that on the stream. I acknowledge when I'm wrong. I acknowledge when I'm wrong all the time.
You're being fed bullshit. You're being fed it and you're eating it, and then you're going to stream about it all day.
Says you.
And
Says you. You're the one being fed bullshit.
You're going to
by
believe a pedophile all day. You're going to believe the emails of a pedophile
he needs to look
day.
into a mirror. He needs to look into a mirror. That's what you're doing right now.
Democrats always say that. When are Democrats going to actually look in the mirror and see what they did? I mean, they tried to put my president behind bars for 136 years. Talk about being a fascist and authoritarian.
Because they were held civilly liable of sexual abuse. They literally started a violent insurrection at the Capitol, pardoned violent rioters and beat police officers and called them patriots. He's undermined the integrity of the 2020 election, saying it's still rigged to this day. Called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. Said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Bragged about walking into changing rooms with naked women while changing without consent. Where an 18-year-old came out, said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms where Donald Trump would barge in. And a fucking child sex trafficker thinks he's the fucking dirtiest Don, the worst person he's ever met in his life. If a child sex trafficker like Jeffrey Epstein thinks you're the worst person he's ever met in his entire fucking life, maybe you're a really fucking bad person that no one fucking should support, right?
So after all of this, I respect Donald Trump more than ever because he is trying to destroy the swamp. And the swamp is trying to destroy him.
He is the swamp, bro. Trump is the swamp.
Think about what Donald Trump should be doing right now.
He
should be enjoying his retirement at one of his many whatever across the entire country. But he sleeps 4 to 5 hours a night. He wouldn't be
because of all these fucking files and because of all this information.
You don't let me speak for a reason. I think there's a reason.
Because what you say is bullshit. But go for it. I'll let you go. I'll let you yap about bullshit. Go for it.
How reasonable Americans think. I am an average voter, okay? Parker, I'm an average voter, but I'm an extremely educated voter, and I have an 87.5% success rate at elections. What is your success rate recently in elections, Parker? It's near zero. I am 87.5% successful, and you're near zero, okay? So let me whip my big dick out and put it down your throat one of these times. Okay, I'm an average voter speaking for 77 million
Why
other
would you say that?
voters.
That is such a weird thing to say. I'm sorry.
President.
I'm not Trump and you're not Bill Clinton. Why'd you say that? I'm not Trump and you're not Bill Clinton. What are you talking about?
We were beating you and we were winning, but every step of the way we are lied about, we are slandered. I mean, you get fake emails, you get fake news articles written about you constantly. I'm sure the chat is full of a bunch of lies about myself right now. I am sure that my wife will receive about no less than 5 to 10 messages while we are already speaking. I'm going to have to explain to her tonight why she's receiving hate again. If you go to my profile right now, our first debate.
Then why are you subjecting your wife to that by coming on my stream?
I received during our first debate.
Wait, by the way, this is because of what you say on my stream. You think every person who comes up on my stream that happens to them? No, it's because of what you've said on my stream. You're so big mad. You're big mad, bro. You're actually subjected. Then why'd you come on the live and subject her to all of that? Actually, it's your fault. It's your fault.
I absolutely love America, and this is my fight. This has been my fight for 6
Okay, so you care more about your fight for Donald Trump than you care about your wife? So you care more about the fight than your wife?
Years. Parker, the first time we spoke, my wife received the most disgusting Facebook message because I
disagree with any bad comments that are sent at all, especially to your wife.
I don't personally blame you for that, but then I received 26 messages, some of unalive threats, okay?
I disagree with any unalive threats. I'm not supporting of unalive threats. I agree,
but I've received over my lifetime hundreds of them. I had to have 24/7 police protection outside of my old house.
Why are you telling me this? Why are you telling me
all of the crap? Because I am Donald Trump. I feel like Donald Trump. We are Donald Trump. We are Charlie Kirk. Do you not get that this is personal to us at some point? Why did you come after us? You won't even let me speak. It's just your it's mute button. You don't want.
So did you blow off Bill Clinton?
I thought
you. What do you mean?
You're believing the emails of a pedophile over the voice of a former elected official, a father, business owner, an upstanding American.
The way he tries to say that. Donald Trump is a pathological liar. He had 30,000 confirmed lies or misleading statements in his first administration. You can also point to the fact that he lied about the 2020 election results.
Democrat media what do you
feeds
mean? You this shit so you can go on TikTok lives.
Oh my God, everything that's Democrat, that's lies. Everything that's against Trump, that's lies. Trump's actually a Pleiadian from a different universe, and he's advocating for everyone to be good on this planet. He's the chosen one, actually. He's the chosen one, I tell you that. God has sent him here from a different planet with different genes, and he's coming here to take out all of the reptilians and take out all of the base for the propaganda deep state. I promise you, okay? He's doing it. He's doing it right now, and the deep state, Epstein, is going after him.
Right,
and
Parker,
he has won
I'm gonna go,
every step of the way, and it's fascinating how long
this
Donald
guy's crazy.
Trump has actually endured this abuse.
Intink, stop. There's no way you're being serious right now. I actually can't even believe. You are MAGA cult final boss. You are brainwashed MAGA final boss. That's what you are.
You're believing the emails.
You are the most misinformed person. One of the most misinformed people I've ever talked to. It's unbelievable.
I take that the opposite way, and I take that as a compliment. And thank you very much. It's just like
that's a compliment.
In person.
No, we're not.
And we're going to debate in person and have a beer or whatever you drink, a club soda. I don't know. We will.
That's not. We will. That's not happening.
It will.
I would not set within the literally 20,000 miles of you if I could possibly.
Rate, and your success. Do you know who Reid Hoffman is?
Yes.
Reid Hoffman.
Why are you? Dude, I'm not having a sit-down conversation with you.
$1.5 to $3 million against me personally.
No, I should pull out a restraining order on you.
I beat Reid Hoffman, a confirmed pedophile on Epstein Island. That's how close I.
Dude.
Owner sent millions of dollars into my state, and I beat him.
Okay. Hey, man.
Take over all of our local school boards.
Hey, man.
Freaking ass.
Hey, man.
That you look into trying to find the truth. Because I don't think you are. I think that your hate and the Democrats feeding you that hate is more important to peddle than the betterment of this country.
Okay, so you called me a fascist, Push the Amazing, thank you, because I want to put the president in jail for crimes that he's committed, and because emails were released about him that are factually true, emails, so there's nothing false about those emails, and because I utilized my mute button. That's not fascism, okay? You need to look up
how much
the
money
14 points of fascism from Lauren Spray. What?
I don't care about your 14 points of fascism. I'm giving you 1 point of fascism.
Wait,
and it's putting your leading political opponent in prison for 100. Huh? How much was E. Jean Carroll paid? How much money has she gotten?
So she got over $80 million because it is the case that Donald Trump defamed her.
Right. How much has she
what's
actually
the pivot,
received?
Though? What's the pivot?
I believe it's zero. I believe the dollar amount is zero.
I don't think that's true.
Donald Trump paid her $80 million, or is he still fighting the bullshit that's perpetrated against him? Because he's a fighter, Parker.
No, she received $88 million.
Trump paid her $88 million so far?
Yeah, $88 million.
All right, I'll look it up. I've heard zero.
Yeah, I don't see anywhere it says zero.
Well, we know the ruling. Has he actually written the check?
Yeah. Well, we know the ruling.
Did she buy Rachel Maddow the house in France?
He was held civilly liable, and then Donald Trump appealed it, and then he lost again on that appeal. So Donald Trump just gets blown out in all of these circumstances, right? And in the court system, he just gets absolutely destroyed.
Yeah, has he written the check?
Has he written the check? I don't know if he's written a specific.
That's why
she's received.
Okay,
I would assume that yes, he had to have written a check if she received it.
My understanding is that he has not written that check, and that she's still waiting to buy Rachel Maddow the house in France that she promised her on MSNBC the day after the bullshit court case.
Joking, man. She was literally joking. I don't know why you're so up in arms specifically about this, because this just indicates
because she looked like a kook. She looked a little kooky, is why. And it looked like the farce that the whole thing was.
Turn your camera on.
Why?
Because you're gonna say that. Turn your camera on.
She looked kooky, Parker. She looked like a crazy nut job.
Couldn't we say that about you? Look at yourself, bro. I'm serious. Look at yourself.
Not hiding anything here, buddy.
Look at yourself. I genuinely don't
go
understand.
Pack, go.
I don't understand. Like, you're gonna sit there and you're gonna say that she looked a certain way. Well, I can tell you right now. Generally, like, I mean, I guess I'm not going to tell you.
Have I falsely accused somebody and tried to say $80-some million? Have I done any of that?
There was no false accusation. Okay, I think you look crazy. I think you look crazy.
Likewise, Parker. We can just play that game all day. But so far, you've got nothing, and I'm standing by America. And here you are.
You're not standing by America when you're standing by a guy like this.
You're defending a pedophile, Parker.
No,
and you're believing his emails.
You need to look into a mirror. These are private emails where Epstein is verifying that he specifically had Trump had his Thanksgiving in 2017. Okay, these are private emails where he's saying that Donald Trump, Dirty Don, is literally the worst person he's ever known. He's known bad people, but he's never known people as bad as Donald Trump. Okay, these are private emails, okay? You guys thought all the emails were so important with Hillary Clinton, but apparently emails now don't matter.
Well, those emails were real. They were from her. This email's from Jeffrey Epstein, a pedophile.
They were from Jeffrey.
There's a big difference, Parker.
Wait, don't you think that's true for Hillary Clinton?
Hillary Clinton herself.
Wait, don't you think Hillary Clinton is like literally Satan herself?
No, I wouldn't go that far. I think that Hillary Clinton is a Democrat politician through and through. I think she's actually a really good disinformation agent and a good politician.
Wow, you're glazing Hillary Clinton right now.
Well, I don't know what we feel about disinformation campaigns, Parker, but I have participated in my own disinformation campaigns. I guess they're not disinformation, they're truthful campaigns about truthful things that candidates have done. Remember, I have an 87.5% success rate. And you have a 0% success rate.
All you mean is that like whoever you specifically voted for also won. Like that's not like a basis for anything.
Parker, I actually run candidates, win candidates. Remember, I'm a former elected official. I've won 2 elections.
Wait. No. So you're telling me that you have specifically been in elected office?
Parker, I said this 3 times now in conversations, at least twice. You're not using your Democrat ears very well now.
Dude, I don't remember you, man. I don't remember you. So
no, that's you fine. I've said it at least twice clarify, today.
You're this delusional, and you were in political office. I genuinely don't
Absolutely.
understand it. Absolutely.
I fought for America.
Absolutely.
And I told you that I had a disinformation campaign perpetrated against me, and I said in the comments those lies are going to be flowing up. You don't remember any of this? You don't remember any of this with your earbuds in?
At all. No.
Well, they're not listening. No. I just told you this.
It just
within
means
the
you're
last
not memorable.
51 minutes and 34 seconds. I had just told you this.
Wait, no, I remember you telling me that. I meant like I didn't specifically like remember our conversations prior. That's what I was trying to say.
No. Okay. Well, I've said this today. Is all I'm making my point over. I've already reminded you about this. That I'm a former elected official, and I've had what Donald Trump, in a nutshell, is being perpetrated against him, which is the Democrat machine coming after you, repackaging what you say or what you do, and putting their own narrative about it, and completely lying, and then giving you no forum to ever write your name. And why do you have to defend yourself in the first place?
How about this? What lie did I engage in?
You believe that Donald Trump has schmexually assaulted young, underage women, females.
Well, this hasn't even been said on the stream yet, so that's not a lie that I've engaged in. But, I mean, I would say evidence indicates, because he's been held civilly liable of sexual abuse, has 26 different women that have specifically accused him of sexual misconduct.
With no
evidence.
evidence.
He was the worst person that Epstein ever knew. There's a lot of good reason to indicate a probabilistic likelihood that it would be probably very likely, right?
And you don't see this as the Democrat machine coming after the guy that's going after the Democrats and the swamp.
If this was true about any Democrat, you'd be able to acknowledge it. But because it's true about your guy, Donald Trump, you can't acknowledge it because it's your guy. And that's the issue.
Well, the thing about Trump,
you need to be able to see out of the bubble that you are in to be able to acknowledge the harms that it causes in the first place. You have got to understand. You're not doing that. You're just claiming everything is fake news and false information and everyone's just out to get you, instead of just acknowledging maybe Trump's done bad things and that's why people are trying to hold him accountable. Maybe that's the reason.
So Trump wasn't my guy the first time. We were in Cruz in Wisconsin, and we have a pretty good messaging here, a truthful, factual, whatever messaging system. We get the word out. We voted for Ted Cruz in the primary of 2016. We weren't Trump. Trump had to grow on us, and Trump had to prove himself to us. Cruz won the primary here in 2016, so we made that vote. But after what I've seen, the Democrats are completely trying to destroy him because he came after the swamp right away, and they're not going to stop until this guy's in the grave or in prison with an orange jumpsuit. And that's very clear. And that's really sad where we are politically, that they're doing this much crap to him. And again, I've had this perpetrated against myself personally. My family's had to suffer through this. My businesses had to suffer through this.
What's the crap that's been put against Donald Trump? And also, don't project maybe what you think has happened to you in your life onto Donald Trump, because you could live in a world.
It's the same machine, Parker.
No,
it's the same media.
No, it's
the exact same media.
You were like local office, I'm assuming, right?
Yes.
Okay, so
my story went national though, Parker. National.
Okay, but I don't think national is going to be the media attention specifically that was going to be the basis for like most stuff within your local community.
I had about 200 to 300 people just show up at my house after, they went to a baseball game first and marched around town and went to a bunch of 8-year-old playing a baseball game and said, fuck the police, fuck you, fry them like bacon, pigs in a blanket, all the worst things ever. And then just randomly, after going to a Speedway gasoline station, breaking windows,
and then you support a guy that pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots. You know what I mean?
They came over to my house,
so much about police officers until it's your side assaulting
Parker,
them.
you don't listen. You don't listen very well. Your Democrat ears.
It's that you're
hypocritical. White earbuds are not listening to an average American.
No, when you say listen, you mean I'm not accepting what you have to say. That's the issue. Is I'm giving you pushback and I'm not accepting what you have to say.
But you
like
just
everyone else in your life who hasn't given you pushback. I'm giving you pushback for the first time, and you're not willing to accept it.
All I've got
you can't
is
have
pushback,
in
Parker.
point.
That's why I'm so good at what I do.
No, you don't. You have zero self-introspection. I listen,
so after,
I understand, and then I respond. You specifically don't actually ever engage, and you're projecting everything that you do onto Democrats.
After the 8-year-old baseball game and then getting lost one street, turning around and going to the Speedway gasoline station, they showed up at my house while my wife was pregnant with twins, about 300 to 400 of them, and screamed at my neighbors and sat there for the 9 o'clock news. Randomly, they just showed up at 9 p.m. on the dot. So Fox 6 News could just show up magically there for the lead story. Isn't that weird how that works, Parker? How the Democrat machine works? They just all of a sudden show up right when the news is there, kind of like what they did to Trump when they raided Mar-a-Lago. But somehow my neighbors had to suffer. This is why this guy's so ingrained. My family had to suffer.
He projects his literal own.
I wasn't
you're projecting
there,
things
Parker.
that happen onto you.
I wasn't
what's going
even
on with
there,
Donald Trump.
and they were told that. They were told I wasn't there. Because the police chief called me at 10 in the morning and said, hey, we got some chatter on one of these radical groups that we monitor because we're actually a good police department that protects our community of amazing citizens.
And how do they feel about
And she said, you know what? You should pack a bag for about 3 days. She said, you know what, Trusty, you should pack a bag for 3 days because you're not going to be able to go home while your wife is pregnant with twins.
Hey,
because the Democrat machine
can I give you some good advice?
After you.
Can I give you some good advice? Therapy is actually genuinely really helpful. I actually think that these types of things that you're dealing with are best to be dealt with specifically with a therapist so that you can work through them and deal with your emotions in a positive
I want
way.
Democrats to hear my story. I want
I don't think that going on live and projecting everything that you've specifically gone through onto other people like Donald Trump to support him, even in these situations, is ridiculous.
And tell my story, Parker. It's time to tell my story because you're coming after my president more than I ever thought you would. And we're sick of it. We're done with it.
Okay, so again,
you've lied about me, you've lied about our other politicians, and now you're disgustingly coming after our president, who only sleeps 4 to 5 hours a night to work so hard for America at what, 79, 80 years old? Why is he doing this?
You're such a glazer.
No, I'm passionate about this,
Trump,
huh? I'm passionate. Yeah. You know what? When my shit happened to me, I kind of said, F it. I said, whatever. I'm going to go full Trump on this.
He takes after Trump. He literally says, because Donald Trump, it's happened to him, that means it has to be the same. Or because it's happened to me, it has to be the same for Trump. That's literally your position.
Do you get unalive threats about your unborn twins, Parker? Have you ever had that happen to you?
I have absolutely had unalive threats. I've had people come on my stream and do it, specifically who are on your side. So I am definitely familiar with specifically people coming up and doing things like that. I just don't project it onto every single right-wing individual.
Have you had people stalk your house? Have you had people point guns at your house?
I think that's bad. I don't think that people should be doing that. But you can sit there and acknowledge.
Have you had to carry a firearm around for 2 to 3 weeks with 24-hour police protection outside your house, where one officer stays for 20 to 30 minutes, and then another one comes, and then another one comes, 24 hours a day, 2 weeks in a row? You haven't had that happen. I have.
What's the point
for serving my local community? I basically approve your stop sign. I did other things, but in a nutshell. I wasn't even like your state assemblyman or your senator.
So
I was just your local village idiot.
What was their particular reasoning?
They repackaged something that I said, held it on for 2 weeks, and then spit it out.
What did they repackage?
Police firing range, practicing for Saturday. Is that a racist statement, Parker? I don't know.
What, to shoot people?
That's all I said. Police firing. The question was, what are the noises that I hear? Well, at the time and still...
Why would you say that about a protest? You're just saying that they're going to shoot people.
The protest wasn't even in anybody's thought in mind when I said it.
Okay, wait, so you weren't referencing a protest. So then what was happening on Saturday?
Not at all. I was referencing a police firing range because somebody was asking what that noise was, and we have an outdoor police firing range. Now, that's something I worked on sort of fixing at the end, and maybe they should name it after me in the long run. That would be really cool. That would actually be a really nice gift to me. So we'll have an indoor one, so this won't be a common question anymore. Sorry, people in suburbs, when they hear pew-pew shots, aren't like they're up north Wisconsin, so they kind of think, oh my gosh, it's bad. But we have an outdoor police firing range in the village. So when people move in, they get a little concerned. And us as villagers kind of get sick of hearing it, but me as the community communicator answers questions. And I found out that being honest and answering questions on Facebook can get you in trouble.
Loud.
So I'm a little too honest sometimes.
Okay, I'm confused. You were saying getting ready for Saturday. What was supposed to happen on that Saturday?
Yeah, community communicator.
What was supposed to happen on that Saturday?
Nothing. They were training with the Waukesha County Tactical Division.
So what were they ready for? If it was nothing.
Violent protests.
Okay,
not
so
from
there
children,
you go. So now you are
adults.
referencing protests. So you're talking about them shooting protesters then. They're getting ready to shoot protesters.
Said they were I just said they were practicing.
Dude, so you have to understand. That's what you have to understand.
Oh, I understand.
People are
You're
angry.
not letting me finish though.
They were speaking and you're the one cutting me off.
Because you're angry too. It's just like you're angry about Trump. Well, there's a few more words that you're missing here in some context. They're angry about Trump like you are, but not missing a lot of context here.
Wait, were you talking about the No Kings protests? Wait, was this No Kings protests?
No, this was BLM, Summer of Love. This was right after George Floyd, and everybody was looking for their local idiot
people were protesting.
Burn at the stake.
People were protesting, and you were talking about literally shooting protesters. Okay, you were talking about them getting
Not
ready
at
to
all.
shoot. Dude, genuinely, you
Not at
have
all.
to understand. You have to understand.
You're not letting
Well, then
me give the context for
listen,
a reason.
If that wasn't your intention, clarify your intention. Be like, yo, I didn't mean that. I understand the harmful impact. I think that's a bad thing. I really didn't intend for this to happen, and I'm going to change the way that I act there.
You think they believe me after they repackaged it? So we had stores that were boarding up in the threat of this protest. Now our police department and our village and ourself as the village board was so amazing that we actually got this protest to stop. We got with the idiot leaders and said, look, you're inviting bad actors in. And they said, and one of them was our former superintendent, Corey Gala, was going to march down the street with these violent actors who were planning on burning and smashing and whatever our village businesses. Stores were taking their lumber on pallets and putting it in front of their doors and windows in the threat of this. So we got together as village leaders and said, we need to do something. And guess what? We actually got it to stop. Well, in the meantime, Corey Gala stopped he didn't want to do it, but the little BLM group that formed said, you know what? We're going to be a little BLM group. We're a bunch of teenage idiots and we're mad about George Floyd.
Okay. So I'm just going to mute you because this is just stupid at this point. This is honestly just stupid.
No.
I
well,
think
then
that,
they decided to have a student protest.
I think that you specifically were not actually engaging properly there.
You don't want to hear the truth. You're just
because you were literally talking about shooting people and you can't acknowledge how that comes off to people.
No, I wasn't talking about pew-pewing anyone. I just said they were practicing.
You literally were. You were talking about them training for protests.
What do you think the police do when they're training? They're training to protect their citizens.
But why would you specifically do it when they're shooting and not doing something else?
Well, I don't know.
You can't tell me you're this stupid.
They could have been using tasers for all I know. I wasn't there.
Shut up, dude. You act like you're trying to act so stupid. You're such a victim too.
I have an email from the chief of police.
You are a victim mentality final boss. You think you're the victim in every scenario. Oh my god, they're muting me. Oh my god, they're fascists. Oh my god, they're coming after me. Oh my god, they're specifically literally holding me accountable for the things that I fucking said. Literally, you're so angry that people are literally calling you out for the things that you say. That's it. That's what
you don't want your police practicing to protect you, Parker. What do you guys are so worried about ICE not having training? Guess what? Our local police department trains with the county constantly.
Dude, don't tell me you don't know what you're doing. Push the galaxy. Thank you. There's no way you're that stupid. And if you are that stupid, acknowledge that you're that stupid.
Well, I was just being a little too honest.
You didn't do it because I know that's not true.
I learned my lesson on how evil Parker.
You're evil.
I was only elected.
You are literally evil. You will sit there and you will project all of your evil qualities onto us.
But when I found out they're shitheads,
you're not genuine,
and they just want to destroy Republicans because they're a bunch of fascist Democrats, is what I found out.
We're not fascists. You don't even know how to define fascism. You didn't even accept.
So they took my comment. They took my comment and repackaged it as if I was talking about this student protest, which again was not even a thing when I made the comment. That's how disingenuous the party that you support is.
Wait, okay, so then I don't even know what protest you're specifically referencing. You'd have to tell me specifically the protest you were referencing because you were saying they were getting ready for this. If they were getting ready for this, that means that there already was a protest, you fucking idiot. What are you talking about? Are you really that stupid that you don't know that if you're
not
referencing...
listening. Your Democrat ears aren't listening, Parker.
No, you're fucking stupid. In the conversation, you literally specifically said they are getting ready for this. That means something's already fucking planned. What are you talking about? What are they getting ready for if there's nothing planned already? What the fuck are you talking about?
Parker...
You sound stupid as fuck.
The bad thing that was going to happen, we got that canceled. You didn't listen. We got that canceled. The thing that I may have been referencing, I mean, in a very passing way, just kind of saying, hey, man, it's the police firing range. Don't worry about the pew-pew shots, was basically all I was saying. I got that canceled. I got that protest canceled. Well, not me, I helped. I was in meetings, but our police department, our amazing police department, unbelievable police department that is understaffed and overworked.
Last question before I'm going to kick you, honestly. How would those police officers feel about the fact that Donald Trump pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots? How would they feel about that?
I felt terrible. I felt terrible for what our police department had to go through because I felt that I put them, and I had to come over this. It took me about a year, but I felt extremely guilty for what I may have caused them. But then I had to get over it. I said, you know what? It was the Democrats that did this, not me. They're the assholes
Avoids
that lied about this, repackaged
he's like,
it.
how can I get rid of my guilt? How can I get rid of my guilt? How can I get rid of my guilt? Blame somebody else.
Parker,
Victim final boss. Get off my stream, bro. Victim final boss, dude. How can I stop feeling guilty, everyone? I can just blame Democrats. What a fucking idiot, dude. I can't even believe I have to have a conversation with a guy like that. That's crazy. That is so insane. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. For the 4,400 people on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, again, tap that screen. Everyone's trying to get to 500,000 likes. Let's go on to the next person. We're going to be talking about the Epstein files all day. There's been breaking news, everyone. Unexpected. Like, there's been so many things. Apparently, Trump is the worst person that, a child sex trafficker had known ever in his life. He said he'd known bad people, very bad people, but none as bad as Trump. Appreciate Hunter. Thank you. And apparently, Trump blew Clinton, which was very unexpected. Very unexpected. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Like, these are in private emails. It's not even a fake thing. It's literally like they're actually emails. You can literally, I can show people on stream right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
No.
How old are you?
Me? I'm 65.
Do you support Trump?
No, hell no.
Oh, based. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. That's how everyone should respond, by the way. Hell no. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Like, that is the best way to respond. We love that. We love that. I was like, that's great to hear after that, honestly. All right, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. I'm sorry, everyone. It's taking a second to get people up here. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Chat, I'll have to Google him. I don't have time to like go through everything right now, but I'll at least have to do so for later. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen.
Based MAGA, fuck that guy.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 30 years old. I'm white, and 1995.
I'm getting troll. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. I do have to catch up, everyone. I'm definitely behind on all the gifts, everyone. I will catch up here in a second, everyone. I just want to get someone up here before I do. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's go on the next individual real quick. We're trying to get someone up here. Alrighty, do give it a second. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh shit, my bad, bro. Never meant that.
Alright, for sure. I'm going to thank people while I try to get someone up here. We're going to try and do that. Jay, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $1. I really appreciate it. Tess, thank you so much for the $10. Jimmy with the $20. I really appreciate it, Jimmy. Thank you so much. Some W's for Jimmy in the comment section. Danielle, thank you so much. Or Daniel, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $4. Melissa, thank you for the $5. Love you, thank you for the $1. Oh my gosh, that's fucking crazy. I wish I would have saw that earlier. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, he definitely is a fucking racist. That's fucking insane. That's absolutely fucking insane. He's like, oh my god, they came up with this misinformation claim that I'm racist, and then literally bro is racist. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Howdy.
Like, of course. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 25.
Do you
I'm
support Trump?
25. Yes, I do.
And what's your birth year?
My birth year is 2000.
What month?
February?
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who'd you rather vote for?
I would have fucking went for Trump, to be honest, dude.
You would have voted.
Give me your penis.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok. Michelle, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. RJ with the $5. Thank you. Oh, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. I wish I would have checked these before. Valerie, thank you for the $5 as well. Stevie, thank you so much for the $2. Jenna with the $25. Thank you so much. Tess, I really appreciate the $2. Kirsten, thank you so much for the $5. Gene with the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Austin with the $15 as well. Thank you so much. Darling with the $2 and Jillian with $1. All right, let's get the next person up here real quick. I'm trying to get someone up here. Hopefully we can get some debates going. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
2002.
What month?
September.
You'd be 23. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, Parker.
How old are you?
I'm 19. I'm
Do you
19.
support Trump?
Sure do.
What's your birth year?
May 2006.
Okay. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who'd you rather vote for?
Trump always.
Okay, for sure. I have a few people to thank. I'm going to thank them, and then we can go on with our conversation. Lucille, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50. Thank you so much. They said from Army veterans, Lucy and Chelsea. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Lucy and Chelsea. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Tamara, thank you for the $1. Lynette, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Frank with the $25. Thank you. Nate, I really appreciate the $2. Ariel, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Sophie, thank you for the $2.50. Carolina, thank you for the $30. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll have to look into that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sophie with the $2.50. And then Sophie, thank you for the $6.29 as well. Thank you. I do have to catch up on YouTube as well. And then we will go on to our debates real quick. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Let me say thank you to some people on YouTube. Kim, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Doris, thank you for the $2 and the $5. Thank you. And thank you for the $5 as well. Jolene, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Literally, though, thank you so much. I really appreciate Julene. Thank you. It's always good to see you. Thank you so much. Joshua, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I bet it was too, honestly. Glampire, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Actually, no, I think he actually clarified that. King Gold, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kenneth, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Slavensky, thank you for the $2. Cabo, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10 as well. Captain, thank you for the $5. Aria, thank you for the $10. Kayla with the $10 as well. Dolphin with the $5. Amir with the $5. Thank you so much. Otto, thank you for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Heather with the $2. Sunny, thank you for the $5. Jennifer with the $2. Behol, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Minnie, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Amanda with the $10. Tech, thank you for the $2. I really appreciate it. Corey, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $25. Thank you so much, Corey. I really appreciate it. Zach with the $100 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Zach. I really appreciate it. Holy shit, I'm so far behind. Thank you so much, Zach. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Just thank you for the $5. Andrew, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Monique, thank you for the $5. Tylenolism, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Carolina, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Back Alley with the $5. Just a Rancher, thank you for the $5. Carolina with the $5. Back Alley again with the $5. And Just a Rancher, thank you so much. Marin as well, thank you for the $10. And MJ, thank you so much for the $5. And Andrew with the $10. I think I'm fully caught up. Thank you so much. If I did miss your donation, I really apologize, everyone. Thank you, everyone, so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That is actually so fucking kind of y'all. Thank you so much. I literally haven't caught up the whole stream. That's why it. That was like an hour and 30 minutes, everyone. I really apologize. I was a bit behind on the donations there. I'm so sorry, everyone. Taylor, thank you for the $5 as well. Sophie with the $5, and then Corey, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Yeah, definitely. I think he was unique. Yeah. So, Ben, unmute your mic. Why do you support Trump?
Immigration.
What about immigration?
Well, mainly due.
What? I didn't even know that was Evil Dean. What? Dude. Ms. Babs, thank you for the membership subscription. What? Evil Dean is so good at like making different voices. That's actually diabolical. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Evil Dean is crazy, man.
Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello, Dean. Hello, Parker. I love you and Dean, but don't kick me. I'm just looking to debate. But honestly, we can debate any topic because I know this is base, but fuck Trump, so you can kick me now.
Well, I appreciate you. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates.
Yo, 20.
Do you support Trump?
To an extent, but that's not what I. 05.
And how old are you?
20.
What's your birth month?
May.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
It's a 50-50, but I feel like I requested because that last guy,
So
as
you
delusional
don't know
as
who
he
you'd
was. Huh?
So you don't know who you'd pick?
I mean, the problem is like, as delusional as the last guy was,
I'm
at
sorry.
least for me
I would like you to
personally-
answer the question. I don't want you to just give your thoughts.
I don't know, bro.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go on to the next person. Everyone, I am just looking for some debates. Please only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the TikTok screen. If you just have something you want to say, please don't send a guest request. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I fucking love you, Parker. Fuck Donald.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Fuck Donald Trump.
Nice. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
34.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
Let me think. 1992.
Okay, definitely a fetus. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let me think. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 62.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because he got inflation under control. The tariffs are working. And gas prices are lower.
Okay, gas prices are actually more expensive since Trump got in office. Inflation is not under control. It's actually trending up. And the tariffs are not working. They're leading to bad economic circumstances. We're seeing losses in jobs. We're seeing increasing unemployment. We're seeing decreasing real GDP growth. We're actually expected to see for the next quarter around 1% real GDP growth, which is definitely a decline in terms of the amount of growth that we've seen. And on average, we've seen significantly lower growth. And then I don't understand how you would say that the tariffs are doing good in general, because we've even seen a decline in real domestic manufacturing investment. So not only has it not benefited any of the other conditions of our economy, it hasn't even done what it's supposed to do.
Well, back in the summertime, all you people were saying that tariffs are going to lead to inflation, and the CPI and the PPI are actually flat.
Okay, well, actually, no, it's trended up. It's at 3% plus now. So, and it's continuing to trend up. Also,
well, the goal is between 2 and 3, right?
It's actually around 2%. It's typically 1.
No, that's not true.
That's actually true. Yes, it is.
If it gets to 2, then there are issues, such as no increase in compensation. Salaries don't increase.
That's why they don't want 0, but 1 to 2% is typically what they want. I don't know why you'd say 2 to 3%. 2 to 3% has not been typically said by economists.
Yeah, it has.
Really? What would you like to tell me? Who really? Because I mean, the Fed targets 2%, and they typically say 1 to 2.
The CPI and the PPI are relatively flat.
It's over 3% now.
Right. So if that was the case, right. So if that was the case and there were going to be an increase in the CPI and the PPI, then the Fed would not have lowered the interest rate, correct?
They're trying to do that because we are seeing reductions in jobs. So they're trying to stimulate the amount of jobs. So they're weighing maximum employment and price stability. So they're willing to risk a little bit of what's it called, price stability, to be able to get more maximum employment because we're having such issues in terms of the employment.
Yeah, I realize
that risks even higher inflation, which is already trending up.
Yeah, no, I realize that those are the two factors. People are losing their jobs for, some of them are for AI, and some of the companies are looking to get thinner, and they're just trimming the fat.
So when you say they're looking to get thinner, it's that they're trying to profit off of people losing their jobs. So you understand that that's what's happening. If you wanted jobs to be brought back to America, that's not what's happening. You've actually done the opposite.
Well, I mean, it's not going to happen overnight, but the idea is with these tariffs is to bring manufacturing back into the United States.
But that's not happened. Real domestic manufacturing investment has declined since Trump got in office. And actually, we saw a massive increase under Biden's administration to degrees that we haven't seen in decades in this country.
No, but that's what I mean is it's not going to happen overnight.
Okay, well, it hasn't happened over 9 months, over about 10 months almost.
Well, the countries that have agreed to, because of the tariffs, bring manufacturing to the United States, we're not going to see those, we're not going to see the fruits of that until, a couple of years.
Okay. So we have to wait a couple of years, and even when it doesn't happen in a couple of years, because at the point in which it would be a couple of years, they wouldn't have much longer left of his presidency, meaning that there wouldn't be tariffs for much longer, so there wouldn't be much of an investment to invest in that in the first place. They're somehow going to magically decide to invest in it years down the line.
No, but he's doing it for the good of the future of the country.
Really? He's for one, it's not for the good of the country. It's actually shifting the burden of taxation from those that are higher income to disproportionately to those that are lower income disproportionately.
All you guys said was the tariffs were going to increase inflation all summer long, and the economists are saying that is not true. Tariffs
That's not
are
what economists are saying. Economists are saying that tariffs have put upward pressure on prices. That's what economists are saying.
I'm sure you could find some that say that, and other economists. Jerome Powell.
Yeah, the chairman of the Federal Reserve.
Yeah, can't wait till he gets out, because
he was also
CBO
appointed by Trump historically.
The CBO is starting to vote against him. So as soon as he gets out, we'll get lower inflation because it won't be political anymore. We'll
get lower inflation because it won't be political. It wasn't political. He was specifically doing things that are going to be based upon the economic trends, nothing to do with politics. Actually, historically, he didn't listen to Trump because Trump was asking him to reduce interest rates, and he wouldn't do it because he didn't think it was better for the economy.
Right. So then why then did he wait till right before the election to have a rate cut if it's not political?
Because that's when the economic trends said that it made sense specifically to do so.
No, that's not true.
Yes, it is.
True. No, the inflation was.
Wait, I'm sorry. Are you an economist?
I have a finance degree.
Okay, you have a finance degree. It does not mean that you're an economist.
No, I'm not an economist, but there are economists out there that say tariffs are not contributed at all.
Again, so you don't know what you're talking about. Jerome Powell is an economist. Okay.
Okay.
Literally is an economist.
Yeah, good. And there are other economists that are way better than he is.
Okay, who?
Everyone that says that tariffs are not.
Name one.
Tariffs are not contributing to inflation.
Can you name one?
No. I don't have to.
But you just said that there are economists that are better, but you don't even know who you're referencing. You know what that means?
Don't trust me, bro. No, don't throw that up. You know
that's true here. That's exactly what you said. You said there's better economists. There's so much better economists. Who?
So you're telling me that the CPI and the PPI are going up, yet they're going to have another rate cut in February.
Because again, there's greater risks in terms of maximum employment because of the fact that unemployment's trending up and we see the jobs numbers are going down, right? There are not new jobs coming in. There's actually losses.
And that's going to change. The tariffs have not contributed.
So they want to make sure that the market is stimulated.
Yeah, that's why we left NAFTA, is because all these companies left the United States because they can manufacture cheaper in Canada and Mexico. So that's why we left that piece of crap.
Wait, left what? Sorry, say that again.
We canceled the NAFTA agreement.
Yeah, and replaced it with the USMCA, right? And Trump increasing tariffs violates the original plans for the USMCA, so he didn't extend it.
Yeah. And
yeah.
It's going to be.
It goes against, so then it wasn't a good deal. The USMCA that he replaced it with wasn't a good deal under your view.
Have you talked to all the other countries, Parker, that have been ridiculous tariff towards us and told them that it leads to inflation?
Like who?
Every country.
What country? Name a specific.
China.
Well, okay. China. Well, weren't we the ones that like started the tariff war?
Yeah, but do they have more tariffs on us or we have more tariffs on them?
So I think that we have more tariffs on them.
We have basically the highest tariffs of any other country that we do business with.
Yeah, but tariffs, if they're placing tariffs on us, for example, that's their consumers that are ending up paying the cost.
Right. So
okay, so then what's the issue?
So if you're saying that tariffs are bad, have you had this conversation with every country who has higher tariffs than us?
I would love to have the conversation if you want to do reciprocal tariffs to reduce those. I wouldn't actually have an issue with that. I don't have an issue with reciprocal tariffs if it's meant to specifically reduce tariffs as a whole. That's not the point that I would specifically address here. Like, this isn't reciprocal tariffs. Trump wants to keep the tariffs imposed so that you can increase domestic manufacturing. I don't think tariffs are the mechanism to increase domestic manufacturing. But like, well, I do think it's like, say, a valid position to say, try to reduce some tariffs that they have around the world, but they don't have these universalized tariffs that Trump's advocating for. They're like typically targeted on specific industries.
No, I agree with that. I mean, but we're trying to rebalance the tariffs so that other countries are not ripping us off, and we have
ripping us off.
Higher tariffs than we have on them.
Okay, so that's not what ripping off would mean. I don't see how we'd be getting ripped off, right, to a greater extent than them when they place tariffs on us, because they're inevitably paying that tariff. The importing businesses in their country,
right?
And then that's why should the consumer.
Why should they have higher tariffs on us than we have on them?
I think that they probably shouldn't have tariffs unless we're specifically talking like targeted tariffs. From an individual perspective, there's some targeted tariffs I'm okay with and I think are good, right? So like I could understand if they have targeted tariffs, but like I would disagree with universalized tariffs. I'm unfamiliar with even a single country that had universalized tariffs on us before we had on them.
But you do. We agree that that many other countries have higher tariffs on us than them.
I don't know a single one.
You don't know any country that has higher tariffs on us?
No, could you name one?
I just said China.
We have higher tariffs on China than they have on us.
Yeah, overall, yeah.
Okay, so then name a single country in which they have higher tariffs on us than we have on them.
I just said China.
Again, I just told you that wasn't true.
It is true.
It's literally not. We have higher tariffs on them. That's what Trump's whole point was that we're going to get more tariffs on them than they put on us because we're at a trade war.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, now.
Right?
Yeah,
and then they came to some type of deal, and then they still were at the higher tariffs specifically for the U.S. comparative to China. So you didn't even read your own trade deals.
No, we should have we should have higher tariffs. We're the biggest economy in the world.
It doesn't make sense to have higher tariffs. I think higher tariffs are bad.
All right. Well,
the only context I've thought about this that would make sense to impose tariffs would be like if you're replacing, say, for example, sales tax with tariffs. Because a tariff would be a preferable tax to sales tax. But at that point, just do an income tax. It's progressive.
What do you mean? What do you mean do an income tax? We already have an income tax.
Yeah, income tax is a better way to get revenue than tariffs or sales tax even, because those have regressive negative impacts.
So you would increase the income tax?
Yes, and decrease sales tax, yeah.
Who would you increase the income tax on?
Highest income thresholds.
Okay. So you think that if we're going to increase the income tax, 1%, the top 1% of the wage earners in the United States pay for 41% of the entire tax bill. So you would like that to go from 41% of the entire tax bill to what?
Well, I would say I would like for them to be actually paying a fair share. The top 400 billionaires pay a lower effective tax rate than the working class because of things like long-term capital gains tax rates, which I think are obviously something that we need to address from the standpoint. Income tax, right, shouldn't be, taxed at such a higher rate comparative to capital gains in the long run when we're talking about millions and millions of dollars of income on a yearly basis.
No, but I just asked you a question. I said they pay 41% of the entire tax bill, the top 1%. What percent would you like to see that go to?
I would see a greater percent, but I don't have like a specific percentage in my head.
Okay. So if the top 10% of wage earners in the United States pay 78% of the entire tax bill, what would you like that to go to?
You said, say that one more time?
The top 10% of wage earners in the United States pay 78% of the entire tax bill. What would you like them to pay? The top 10%.
I'm fine with that increasing slightly.
Really?
Yeah.
So if you, me, and 98 people went to dinner and one person stood up and said, I'm going to pay 40% of the whole dinner bill, and then 9 others said, we'll contribute and we'll pay 78%.
The issue is that this isn't a dinner. This is about whether or not people get access to their health care, child care, housing affordability, and basic things that they need in their life, right? This is about establishing a baseline for everyone within our society. And I think that baseline should be established without taxing people who need that money in the very first place, who are in the working class.
Yeah, but we have programs to address that right now. And
I don't think that they're extensive to the degree that they should be.
Okay, but you do know that the biggest wealth migration is from California and New York, and that's about to get worse because Mondani's in there. So when you tax these people, it's similar to what happened in France in 1992, when very socialist country, and because they were being taxed at 60 or 70%.
So can you define socialism?
Let me finish my point, please.
Go ahead.
When they were taxing them at 60 or 70%, and they were being paid for the programs, and they got sick of it, there was a huge wealth migration that went out of France, and then they elected the more conservative. I'm not saying he was a Republican, but he was more like a Democrat that was more of a centrist, and that's why he got elected, is because a lot of the wealthy people in France had moved out of France and moved to another country, and you're going to get the same wealth migration that we're seeing in California because of the taxes in California. So you can increase the income tax and you can continue to tax the wealthy, and then they're going to find ways to, such as moving, to go to a state like Texas or Florida that has lower income tax, and then you're not going to have money for those programs. You can't get someone's got to pay for it. You can't get everything for free.
Yeah, so in these particular situations, we're talking about from a federal standpoint. So where are you going to go? You're not going to go to a different state if we're talking about federal taxes. So what's your point?
You can go to a different country.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, that's what's happening.
Then you don't get what other country are they going to go to?
In New York, I think the top 1% pays 40% of the tax bill in New York. So it's not going to it's not going to take a lot of people to move out before they start running out of money.
So you say they're going to move out. They already pay higher taxes than the rest of the nation. Why haven't they moved out right now?
Because it's about to increase by a lot.
Okay, but increase by a lot. What do you mean by a lot? Like a few percentage points?
No. I think the last that I saw was that
I don't think someone making $1 million a year is going to leave New York because of a $20,000 bill.
No, not a $20,000.
Like think about it. They're going to leave where they live and where they do everything in their life for for $20,000?
History, I'm not talking about $20,000. History has shown that. What Mamdani is proposing is that the income tax with people that are making over $1 million goes from 40% to 60%. Do you think
No, that's not what he's saying. It's an increase by 2%, idiot. Where'd you get that information from?
Because I saw it just this morning.
20% increase? Where did you get that?
Yeah. I just saw it this morning.
There's no 20% increase. You saw it this morning where? On Facebook? On InfoWars?
No, on CNN. That's what he's proposing.
He's not increasing it by 20%. They're lying.
CNN's
lying?
lying?
If you actually saw, if you saw that, CNN is lying, yes.
Okay.
But that you did not see that. You did not see 20% increase. It's a 2% increase.
You think there's going to be a wealth migration out of it? Dude, I live in Connecticut. We're selling our house next year because Mamdani moved in, because we're going to make a crazy amount on our house. Crazy. We had one guy who paid he was selling his house for $980,000.
So they're going to Connecticut, another blue state?
Yeah.
Okay, so why aren't they going to the red states? They're so rich. Why aren't they going to like Florida or like
because of its
Texas?
Proximity? Because of its proximity to New York, where they can still work, go in.
So you're saying that they still need to work in New York?
Yeah, but they're going to move out of New York, which is going to lower the amount of money that they have for programs in New York. When there's the wealth migration, you can't say there's not.
So hold up, by because of a 2% increase.
You can't, Parker. Look at history. You can't say that
because of a 2% increase. You think they're going to move out because of a 2% increase?
History shows that there's a wealth migration out of California. You know
people
that.
making $1 million a year are definitely going to leave New York because of the fact that they had to spend $20,000. Yeah, that's
it's not. History shows that you can say $1 million or more. You can say billionaires. You say whatever you want. History shows that there's a massive amount of wealth migration going out of New York City and going out of California. You know that.
Well, I live in California. I live in LA.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Where is that? I mean, I don't really see that happening.
You don't know that there's the biggest wealth migration is out of California?
Oh, can you give me a source for that or something?
You can look it up if you want. You can do your own homework. I know you're smart, and I know you can.
And if people move out, you know that gives space for people to make money here.
What do you mean?
So people will make more money that are here in the markets here. So if they want to leave, go to a different state, they can leave the market.
It's not going to make up for a billionaire moving out of California.
Yeah, it can. If a billionaire moves out of California, I mean, Elon already did that. He already moved his factory, right?
Yeah.
So, like, what was your point? Like,
why did he do that?
Because he's a fucking Republican shill. Push the money gun. Genuinely.
He moved out of California because he's a shill. He moved out of California because he's making more money there.
Sure, you could say that he would make more money specifically in Texas, but that doesn't mean that would be like a reason why we should have like a decrease in the level of taxes. We still are going to gain more in revenue in the long run, specifically from the increase in taxes on rich individuals, right? Even if Elon Musk decides to specifically leave in terms of his main particular factory in Texas or something like that, right? I mean, I don't understand what your point is there.
Do you think that Elon Musk should get his $1 trillion compensation package based on performance?
No.
Why?
Because I don't think anyone can have enough performance to get $1 trillion. Genuinely.
Why is he doing it?
Why are they doing this? Probably for like media and marketing.
Come on, you know why he's doing it. He already said why he's doing it.
You tell me.
No, don't you know?
No, I don't know. Tell me.
So most of it is going to be in stock options. And he said if he doesn't have controlling rights on the voting rights for his company, and therefore he's not leading his company, he's not going to do it. Now, I assume that you want Elon Musk running that company because of the things that he's accomplished, which is why the shareholders are voting towards getting him his $1 trillion package, so he continues to control the company, so he can continue to innovate and employ people.
Yeah, I don't think he's the one innovating and employing people at this point. I think that's probably going to be people that have been hired, probably not even by him. So that's another thing. And also, I just want to let you know, do you think every undocumented immigrant in the country or someone who came to the country through an illegal process, do you think that they should be deported?
Yeah, if they're here illegally, yeah.
Yeah, so, Elon Musk actually violated the law and coming to this country, right?
No. Is he a citizen? Is he a citizen
now? He is, but that's because we gave him a pathway. He literally violated immigration law.
Okay, so is there a pathway now?
Not for people who are in the country undocumented. So it was specifically for him, but not for anyone else, apparently.
Parker, you know that there's a pathway. They have to leave now, and then they'll have an opportunity.
Yeah. Did Elon Musk have to leave?
He cleared it up before that happened.
So he didn't have to leave. So exactly that point. So if you believe that Elon Musk should have been able to stay, then why wouldn't you say the same thing for other people who violated immigration law?
Because our immigration law is ever evolving, and you know that.
Oh wait, no, but you understand. Can you tell me why? I want to hear it. Not just in evolve. Evolving just means that you think it's changing. Yeah, tell me why you think it should change from that perspective.
What do you mean?
Yeah, why should Elon Musk be able to stay in the country while he gets a pathway to citizenship, but it shouldn't be true for any other person who violates immigration law?
Well, the biggest reason, I don't think we would be in this position if 10 million or however many million people crossed the border under Biden. So we're at a drastic point where we've got to do this for the good of the country because of the 10 million that came in under Biden. Yeah, I don't think if we had regular, if it didn't increase drastically, I don't think we would be in this position that we're in now.
What? So you would advocate for a pathway to citizenship then?
Yeah, if normal numbers were coming in, I absolutely.
So now that we're at normal numbers, under your view, are you advocating for a pathway to citizenship?
Yeah, leave and then come back.
No, where they can stay in the country like Elon.
No.
Oh, okay. So Elon shouldn't have got that, right?
No, he should.
Okay, well, you see, only Elon Musk gets the special treatment. Everyone else doesn't get this treatment, but Elon Musk, because he's Elon Musk, gets the special treatment. Treatment.
Under our immigration laws back then, he got citizenship before the immigration laws changed. And now they've changed.
So why just Elon?
Why just Elon? What do you mean? There have been plenty of people who were here illegally, and even if they weren't deported, and that now are citizens that are allowed to stay because they broke the law. They came over. Like I said, if it wasn't 10 million people, 15 million, however many millions it was, I don't think we would be doing a drastic step because it was so massive of who we allowed in the country. Let me ask you this, Parker. Let me ask you this.
Okay, and then I have a question for you after.
Do you think with these programs like SNAP and like healthcare, do you think that states should report who's getting the benefits? Because they're not.
So you think states should states report who's getting access to those benefits?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they do.
No. So
can you give me a source that indicates that they don't?
Yeah, you can look it up. It's real easy. When you look up,
to my knowledge, it was the case that they do. So I don't. If you'd like to provide a source, otherwise, I'd love to see it.
Yeah. So what's happening is the red states have been reporting, and the blue states do not want to report, and they're saying that that's against privacy laws. But if you're willing to give your Social Security number up to the government,
do states what? States report.
Do states report what individuals? Yeah.
Recipients of Medicaid and food stamps.
Yeah, you can put in there, are they required?
It looks like yes. They do.
They're not
report.
required. No, they don't. You can look it up because the blue states are claiming privacy laws that they're not going to report.
So it seems like they report data. It's just not that every piece of every record is automatically shared.
Do you think that that's fair?
Sure, they could share more, but there are privacy protections. That's why.
Right. But if you are paying taxes, you have a social security number, you're already giving that information to the government for the IRS. But then if you receive taxpayer money,
so these are just state laws. So you don't want states to have the same rights?
No, I do.
State law to proceed. Okay, so then you must be against the overturning of Roe versus Wade, right?
Oh, of course I am.
Okay.
Because it's not been outlawed. Okay, from a federal. Why was it taken away when Trump when Trump advocated for that? Why was it taken away from some states?
Because he put people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade.
Okay, well, it's unconstitutional.
Oh, okay. So now you're okay with Roe versus Wade being overturned?
Yeah, because it's unconstitutional. You can't
It was determined to be constitutional by a prior court.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't. They just
Roe
put it
versus
in
Wade
place.
in the 70s was determined to be constitutional, and it was held as constitutional under the prior Supreme Court before Trump got in office.
So they voted for Roe v. Wade.
No, it's just that it wasn't at risk.
Right. So no one voted on it. They didn't bring it to the court whether it was unconstitutional or not. They just said we're going to make a federal law that Roe v. Wade is fine, but it's not a federal issue. It's a state issue. That's how the Constitution that each state had to decide and voted on their own. That's what overturned Roe v. Wade is. They determined it was unconstitutional because the right for an AB is not a federal right. It's up to the states to decide if they want that.
There was a few reaffirmations, at least from what I see, based upon Roe versus Wade. So I don't know what you're talking about.
The Supreme Court determined it was unconstitutional from a federal level, and they leave it up to the states, which is what the Constitution was intended for.
Okay, I think you're confusing yourself. But here, let me bring us back, okay? Because it sounds like you're saying that you think you're kind of all over the place. Do you think it should be considered legal to get access to an abortion?
Yeah, if you're in that state, sure. Leave it up to the states to decide if they want it.
Wait, so why leave it? Okay, now you're about states' rights. What happened? I thought you were like
No.
so happy about states not having those types of rights.
No. Either something is in the Constitution from a federal standpoint, or it's left to the states.
So
if
state law should proceed, right?
It does.
Law?
It does in situations like this because it's not
okay, but not in situations like Medicaid and food stamps.
What do you mean?
But not in situations like Medicaid and food stamps. Like why one situation but not the other under your view? I think that protecting women's rights should be federal.
But that's not in the Constitution.
It's not in the. You understand that it doesn't need to be in the Constitution for me to want to protect it, but I do think that it's granted by the Constitution. I think that it was constitutional as deemed by prior courts and reaffirmed by multiple situations.
Okay, well, that's your opinion, and you're entitled to it, and I respect it. But I disagree. You should leave that up to the states.
Okay, so that's not what should happen. I think it should be federally protected. I think leaving it up to the states is antithetical to the original position that you've outlined, specifically that you didn't want state law to proceed over federal law. But now when it benefits your position, you do.
Oh, I respect your opinion. That's fine.
So are you okay with 9-month abortions under your perspective happening in certain states?
No.
So, but you just said that it should be up to the states, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Seems like that. Then you're advocating for that under your view, right?
No, I'm not. I mean, I wouldn't live in a state like that, but that's fine.
Okay, well, I don't even think that they're happening, right? I just think that's an absurd talking point that is used against Democrats, but they never use it against themselves when they literally believe that it should be up to the states at any point during the pregnancy. So that's a bit wild. How do you feel about the Epstein files being released? Like the new files? Did you see them?
Yeah. I haven't dug too deep into it, but
you want me to read some of them?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So what's up?
You don't really need to go into the individual emails because I know that like there were emails between Epstein.
Okay, I'll just talk about it in general then. So apparently Epstein thinks that Dirty Don is the worst person he's ever met, that he's known. Because genuinely, he said he's known bad people, but none as bad as Donald Trump.
Yeah, that's fine. Donald Trump.
That's fine. It's fine for a child sex trafficker to view your president of the United States as the worst guy he's ever known.
You know what's funny, Parker?
That's not funny.
You are taking the opinion of a child sex predator. You're taking his opinion. You don't see anything wrong with that?
I'm not taking that opinion. I'm saying that opinion is trash. You're not understanding. You're not understanding. When he says that about Donald Trump, that's indicative of Donald Trump being a bad guy. That's what I'm trying to say.
What is the source? A sexual predator?
What? Jeffrey Epstein. Yeah.
What?
Jeffrey Epstein's the child sex trafficker. Yeah.
Right. And so you believe Epstein, a sex trafficker?
This is a private email about him talking about Donald Trump. So I think that what he said there was accurate and reflects specifically that Donald Trump is a horrible person.
If I said...
Do you think that Epstein never said accurate things? Like, he did say accurate things as a reflective of his position. So it's accurate of his position. Now, he was a horrible and evil person. Right? But this is reflective of his position. They were good friends. Right? No, Trump said that Epstein's a terrific guy and he likes beautiful women as much as he does, many of them on the younger side.
Not true.
That's what he said. Yeah, that is true. That is a fact.
Not true.
I can show you the quote. Trump said that.
Parker, if I write an email to my friend that Parker is a sexual predator, does that make it true?
You weren't one of my best friends. Okay? Trump and Epstein were best friends.
No, they weren't best friends. Yes,
they were. He said they were best buddies.
Everything out there says that as soon as he was accused...
Dude, Trump literally went to Epstein's Thanksgiving on 2017. In 2017.
He cut ties with him before...
Then why was he going to his Thanksgiving in 2017?
What?
Yeah.
No.
Well, really? Because I mean, that's what Epstein said in email.
Oh, good. So if I say Parker was at my Thanksgiving and he's a sexual predator...
Again, they were good friends.
No, they weren't.
Yes, they were. Trump said that Epstein was a terrific guy and likes beautiful women as much as he does, many of them on the younger side.
Yeah, and that was before he was accused.
What? Again, Donald Trump apparently knew this whole time.
That's your opinion.
Yeah, no, it's not my opinion. It's what the emails say.
Again.
And by the way, this is in 2002 that Donald Trump said this.
And so he was accused in 2006.
The emails.
He was accused in 2006, and that's when Trump cut ties.
When you say accused, no, Donald Trump knew.
To these emails, that's all circumstantial bullshit.
It's circumstantial? You mean what do you mean it's circumstantial? These are literally private messages between them.
Right, between two people, not Trump and him. Show me an email between Epstein and Trump.
Wait, say that again?
Show me an email between Epstein and Trump before 2006. I mean, after 2006.
No, this is between, like, for example, with like Mark Epstein and Epstein himself, and then also like Maxwell, right? Like Epstein writes to Maxwell.
So whatever. So if Virginia, what's her name? Jeffrey, whatever her name is, said that Trump never did anything like that. Does that matter that the victim said He never did anything. Where are the victims that are saying that Trump was involved?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that specifically she would be the only victim. There are plenty of other victims we can point to, and specifically, even if it was the case that it specifically wasn't applicable to her, right? There are plenty of other people we could point to in terms of Donald Trump. You understand that, like, in terms of these scenarios, one, he's around Epstein. He's engaging in this behavior. He's the worst person that Epstein's ever known, and Epstein's known bad people, and Epstein's known a lot of child sex traffickers and people who have raped children. So how is Donald Trump worse than all of them? Now, 26 different people have come out and sexually engaged in, said that Donald Trump is engaged in sexual misconduct. And before, even Katie Johnson specifically has come out specifically talking about how specifically Trump and Epstein have assaulted her, right? And she specifically had to step back because of how many people were attacking her. But now, do you believe her?
Did she bring him to court?
She had to step down because of people harassing her.
Well, see, I think that you're trying to connect dots that there's no solid hard proof of.
I'm saying there's pretty good reason to believe this, given everything we've seen outside of this.
Look, he's not the most moral guy. I get that, but like,
it's not about being the quote unquote most moral. It's about literally being the worst person a child sex trafficker like Jeffrey Epstein knows.
Yeah, but you just said there's no hard proof.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I just told you that there's a very good reason to believe. I think that's proof.
Yeah.
Yeah, you understand that when you say proof, you're talking about evidence, right? Evidence is going to be, the increase of a probability of something being true. So reasons to indicate this to be true are going to increase the probability of it being true.
So if you go to a court and you said there's very good proof, but you don't say there's proof, that's going to hold up? Come on.
Wait, so are you saying that we have to litigate everything we say in the courtroom because you don't even accept it in the courtroom?
Well, that's the place
to
go.
You don't accept the courtroom. There's been plenty of court determinations against Trump, yet you definitely don't accept them. Even if it does go through the context of the court system, you guys just call it fake news. So what's your whole point here with sitting here and saying, oh, whether or not it would hold up in this courtroom is relevant specifically to the conversation we have right now? This is good reason to believe. Donald Trump saying that Epstein's a terrific guy, likes beautiful women as much as he does, many of them on the younger side. What does Epstein mean when he says that he's Dirty Don is the worst person he's ever known, and he's known a lot of bad people, when he fucking knows child rapists, okay? So that means that Trump is worse than child rapists. Meaning he probably is himself plus. I'm sorry, what else would that mean? Genuinely, use your brain, please. Okay. Dirty Don is the worst person that Epstein ever knew. No one as bad as Trump has he ever known.
Okay, if you want to take the opinion of a child predator, then that's up to you.
Dude, I'm saying that this is his opinion, and that's a bad thing. That's indicative of something bad on behalf of Trump.
And the source is a sexual predator, so good luck with that.
I don't know what you're trying to use that to demean the information about reflective of his own perspective? This is just reflective of his own perspective. I'm not taking it to mean like I like him or something. I'm taking it to mean this is what he meant. This is what he was saying about him privately.
What I'm saying is you're believing a sexual predator.
As reflective of his views on Trump. Yes.
Yeah.
And you are too, because you literally support Trump.
No. Hey, Parker, I got to run because I got to go to my son's school.
Do you think that Ghislaine Maxwell was telling the truth?
We'll see, right?
Like, do you think that she said anything accurate in those emails? So wait, so you definitely don't believe that Trump was blowing Bill, right?
Yeah, I don't even know where that came from.
The emails.
Hey, I appreciate you bringing me up and the debate, and thank you for all the follows. Bye.
Wow, dude, you're so cringe. So cringe. Gabby, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Elizabeth, I really appreciate the $5 as well. Joe, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Jay, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5 as well. Thank you so much. And Cindy, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Cindy in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Cindy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. He had to run away because he got cooked. He got cooked. This is indefensible, chat. This is such an indefensible position. Like, seriously, how can they sit there and say that this isn't clearly indicative of this? Yo, what's up, to you? Yo, what's up, to you?
You talking to me?
Yep. Do you support Trump?
I'm on. No, I don't, actually.
Based. We love that. We love that. Let's go on the next individual. Barbara, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Starfire, thank you so much for the $5. Wait, did he just say he had to go to a school? Did he say that? That's crazy. Yeah, literally people who defend pedophiles, that's going to as well. That's nuts, dude. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 13, but wait, let me say something.
Fetus. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I would say I do.
What's your birth year?
2004. Or 5, sorry.
Well, okay, what month?
June.
Okay, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I would say I'd probably still stick with Trump.
How do you feel with these Epstein files, man?
It's pretty horrible for him. It's not something that you would like to see. I mean...
So then how do you still defend him after he's the worst person that Jeffrey Epstein has ever known?
Well, I'm definitely not defending that at all. But, I mean, the question of why I would support him would be the border policy with it being more strict.
The border policy and it being more strict. So you're willing to overlook the fact that he's the worst person Jeffrey Epstein has ever known. And Jeffrey Epstein has known bad people because he's literally been sex trafficking children to them, right? You think that that's something that you're willing to overlook because you agree with his border policy.
Well, no, okay, I do see what you're saying there. And, like, no, like, I'm not, like, going to sit here and defend, you know, like, him being in Epstein files. But, like, for the reason I supported him at the time would be for the border.
If you could go back right now, would you still vote for him?
Knowing what I know now, like, I understand where you come from. And I would have to say, you know, like, if it could be 100% proved, like, hey, Donald Trump was explicitly doing this, you know, like, of course not. You know, you don't want...
Do you believe the files that have been released about what Epstein was saying? These are released from the Epstein estate.
Well, I haven't exactly read every single thing. I've kind of overviewed it. I do need to look deeper into it. I mean, honestly, but...
I'll give you some specifics. He said that Dirty Don, right? He was talking about how he's Dirty Don. And no, that's literally what he called him. And he said that he's known bad people, but he's never known someone as bad as Donald Trump.
I mean, like, that's one side of the story, and, like, I'm not going to dismiss it and say it means nothing. You know, like, I'm not going to defend that. So, like, I don't...
Okay, so, like, you aren't willing to overlook that. So, given this information, right, would you say that you wouldn't vote for him anymore? That you would vote for Kamala Harris instead?
Whew. You know, I'm still not, like, fully, like... convinced that he's in there because, you know, why is it only coming out now? You know, why didn't it come out earlier? It just seems kind of, you know, weird that it's now. That's the only,
why is it weird that it's coming out now? Why is that weird?
Well, because he was president in 2016.
He's already been elected. You guys would have said it was weird if it came out prior to the election.
Well, no, because he was president in 2016, and then, you know, like, even when Biden was president, he was still kind of active in the political scene. So, like,
I definitely think if Democrats had the ability to release this, they would have. They did.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
If they had the ability to release this, they would have. This is from the Epstein estate. These are private emails. They didn't have access. This is not even necessarily from the DOJ. This is from the Epstein estate.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to, you know, I don't have, like, I'm not set in stone of, like, where I'm at politically. I don't know. I think you sound pretty intellectually honest. So I try to, I don't know, I like listening to you.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be disingenuous. This is literally just indefensible. Like, this is actually indefensible. We should be able to come together as a country to be like, let's condemn this motherfucker and let's move on to actual shit that we can talk about in terms of politics. Because when you support this, we can't even engage in politics in typical. Because this is so indefensible that we have to talk about this.
Right, I fully understand, like, regardless, you know, like, conservative, liberal, whatever, like, somebody who has sex with somebody who does stuff like that, you know, shouldn't be in the office, right? And I understand where you're coming from with that. But Can like I ask you about like the border and like what do you think about that, or do you just want to like stay on this?
I mean, I don't think that you should be able to overlook this. Like, a border is something that, like, think about it this way. The border is something we can disagree upon once we get people like this out of office. Like, genuinely.
Right.
We can have disagreements on the border, and those things will become more relevant as soon as we don't have people defending and protecting pedophiles, engaging in that, being the worst person a convicted, or literally a convicted child sex trafficker has ever known. Like, seriously, we have to get to a point where this is so bad that you should be like, oh, even as a Republican, I'm not going to support him anymore, and I'm going to say I want to support other Republicans instead of this guy, and this guy will never get my support anymore. You should be able to say that, and then we'll be able to have the conversations about, like, why do you support Republicans? This will literally be, as soon as we get rid of MAGA, like, ideologically speaking, this will literally be, why do you support Republicans, or why do you support Vance, or why do you support this specific Republican nominee? We're going to be having those conversations. Those conversations are relevant to be had. But at this point in time, how can you overlook this?
Look, okay, and like I 1000%, you know, like I'm trying to be as, you know, honest, like I fully see where you're coming from. I won't commit. Okay, definitely what you're saying right now. If it's 100% true, when I go and look at the files, read them all for myself, put in context for myself, you know, I can fully make a decision. But right now, and like I don't think you're lying to me. You know, like I'm not saying you're a liar, but you know, just for my moral clarity, I would like to read them myself before I could say, hey, yes, he is a rapist or he is this. Do you see where I'm coming from with that? So like it is my fault.
You could just say he is so bad that you don't want to support him in general. Like all of these things are reasons why he's so bad, and I can go through like a mile-long list of all of these things. Go ahead and read them. Honestly, if you'd like to go read them right now, I would really I'd say you should do that. And then whenever I end up having a conversation about Republicans in general, you're willing to come up. We'll have that conversation and dialogue.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. Like it is my fault. Like as of right now that I haven't read that. So like I know. From like, it sounds like I'm trying to defend a rapist because, he's in my party and the other party's bad. Like, no, that's generally not where I'm coming from. I just haven't actually read them myself fully. You know, I kind of glanced over them. Like, do you see what I'm saying when I say that?
No, I'm just saying I see what you're saying in terms of like you haven't looked over it, but I'm saying you should go look over it.
Right.
These things should 100% be such a priority that like, things are like our disagreements on the border should become secondary or tertiary.
They should become very minuscule to the president being a rapist.
The president being involved with Epstein to this degree,
right?
Like,
and like I couldn't agree more. So like that's just where I'm at on that right now. Like I need to do my research, which I'm gonna do right after I get off this. But that's just I haven't read them myself. But like.
For sure. I'm going to tell you right now, you should go look into them right now, read them. And if you still end up supporting them, you can come back up and we can have that conversation. But I'm assuming that you probably won't support them at that point.
100% will. 100% will.
Yeah, like at that point, you won't support them. And like you're welcome to come up when I end up having the conversations. I don't know if it's going to be in a year from now, in 2 years from now. I don't even know when MAGA ideologically will be done. It could be a lot sooner than we think. So, when we get to that point, love to have that conversation about the border. I mean, I have plenty of conversations about the border in general anyway.
Yeah.
I think my position's pretty well known. I can tell you it right now if you want to hear it before I go on to the next person.
Well, no, the border, I was just saying, like, do you know who James Tallarico is?
Yeah.
I kind of like what he said on the border is like, we should have a big welcome mat outside, but a lock on it. So, like, we want people to come in, right? But we don't just want to have it wide open where, just anybody comes in. Do you like see where I'm coming from with that?
Yeah, so here's my view, right? Anyone who's in the country undocumented who has not committed a violent crime or bad crime should be given a pathway to citizenship where they do not have to leave the country. Secondly,
yeah, that's fine.
Right? Like, I don't think that, Democrats want open borders. No one's claiming that. And James is essentially claiming that probably because he doesn't want violent criminals in the country. Valid point.
I don't think anybody wants that.
Point. I agree with No one wants that. So the idea that we agree with this open border is ridiculous in the first place because no one agrees with just letting violent criminals alone, released into our country unless you're Donald Trump, the party of violent riders who beat police officers and you call them patriots.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I support when Donald Trump pardoned the J6ers, right? But the thing is, like,
things you don't support then.
Yeah. So, like, obviously, I would think it's obvious. The high majority of people who came across the border during Biden's were just good, ordinary people who wanted a better life. Would you agree with that?
Say that one more time, sorry?
The people who came across the border during Biden's years were like high majority just good, normal people who just wanted a better life. Would you agree with that?
Most people, yes.
Okay. So most people, the thing is like I fully agree that, most of the people who come over just want a better life. They don't want to harm the U.S. But the thing is, when bad people do see how easy it is to get in, they might, it's kind of like a wolf, like dressed like a sheep.
Watch this though. 70% of people detained by ICE have no prior criminal record. If ICE stops spending 70% of their time deporting people who are not a threat to the safety and security of our country, they can spend more time focusing on people who have actually committed violent crimes and bad crimes and actually are a risk to the safety and security of our community. Plus, right, people will be going through the legal process if they have not committed a violent crime or bad crime, which would then indicate that if someone's not going through the process legally, that they probably don't meet that criteria.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so it makes it easier for law enforcement. It gives them more time to focus on people who are a threat to our communities. And then it treats people better who have not committed violent crimes and bad crimes and just are coming here for a better life. This is the best process. Now, could there be a certain amount of people coming to our country where inevitably it becomes too much? Sure, but we're nowhere near that at this point. And immigrants actually generally benefit us in a good, positive manner because we're actually going to have a reducing population.
Of course they do.
We're going to have a reducing population by 2050. So we're going to have a significantly greater percentage of our population that's older on things like Social Security and Medicare for a longer period of time because of increasing life expectancy. And we're going to have proportionally less younger people that will specifically be funding that process. So we want a greater amount of people who are younger, who are working in the system specifically so that we can fund and keep these particular types of social benefits that we have.
Yeah, no, I think that's a very valid point. And I'm about to have to go, but I appreciate the genuine civil conversation where we can, look at each other as humans, not just the other side.
Yeah, well, I appreciate you coming up. Thank you.
Appreciate it, man.
Alrighty, let's go on the next individual real quick, everybody. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. I'm just going to say, that will be more of the engagements if we get past Trump. Like, I'm serious. When we get past Trump, there will be more engagements that are civil like that. That will happen. That will be a majority of the conversations because Trump is an extremist and makes the dialogue in this country disunified and extremist. And we will be able to have those types of conversations and those types of dialogues when we get past the insane, crazy shit that Donald Trump is engaging in. Babe, thank you for the $5. Thank you, Gabby. I really appreciate the $5 as well. Elizabeth, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Joe, thank you for the $5. Jay, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Barbara, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And I think I'm fully caught up there. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people. Let's get the next person up here real quick. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. All right, let's go on the next individual. Yo, how old are you?
23.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2002.
What month?
January.
Okay, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who'd you rather vote for?
Donald J. Trump.
Okay, so I guess why do you still support Trump given what's going on with the Epstein files?
He's just done a lot for the economy. The border is a whole lot better. And he's making the country a better place.
So you're willing to overlook what's gone? Have you read into what's happened with the files?
I have not personally read it myself, but I have seen what's going on. But
hey, I'd recommend to go read it right now. Honestly, things that I've seen have been that Donald Trump specifically was apparently the worst person that Jeffrey Epstein, a convicted child sex trafficker, has ever known. Right? He said that he's known bad people, right? Given that he literally was child sex trafficking children, like he knew child rapists. He said that he knew bad people, but no one as bad as Dirty Don.
I mean, we're all human. We all make mistakes. I mean,
well, I don't think this is a mistake you can come back from. This is this would be like worse than child sexual abuse, right? Or this would be child sexual abuse, right?
I mean, Joe Biden sniffs little kids. I mean, it's the same thing.
Vader, I appreciate the galaxy. I don't think that this is comparable to Joe Biden like sniffing his grandkid. I just genuinely don't think that's a comparable thing.
Wait, his grandkid?
This is, yeah. So this is like the example that I'm bringing up here in terms of Donald Trump.
Okay.
In the situation we're referencing with Donald Trump, he literally is the worst person that Donald Trump or that Jeffrey Epstein has ever known. You know, and by the way, the last candidate was Kamala Harris. So say you dislike even what's it called? Say you dislike Joe Biden. You still like you still like Kamala Harris more than Donald Trump, right?
Wait, what? I'm sorry, what?
So you, even if you dislike Joe Biden, you still have better reason to like Kamala Harris than Donald Trump, right?
No.
Okay, why not? Because I mean, especially with what you've seen here.
Kamala. I don't know how you say her name, but anyway, she's a Marxist. Her father was a Marxist professor.
Her father was a Marxist professor, but that doesn't necessarily mean that she's a Marxist. A lot of people have disagreements with their parents, but she's definitely not a Marxist.
Okay.
I bet a lot of people on the left would like that if she was, but she's definitely not.
Okay. All right. Well, you have a good day.
Okay. You too. I hope you read into those files.
Okay. Yeah, I will.
For sure. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual here quick, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Super cool, nice girl. I do admit when I'm proven wrong. Actually, earlier in this live stream, I did so. Cassandra, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Kelly, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you. Yep, we do know why. It's an interesting name for a bill now that I think about it. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yeah, I meant to say emails. I apologize. I didn't mean to say files. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Bring back WD-40.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen to help get it out to more people. For the 4,300 people on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. It will help get it out to more people. I'd really appreciate it. I have a few people to thank. Neo, thank you so much for the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know, right? I woke up to that and I was like, that was, out of everything that's come out, something I definitely did not expect. Starfire, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Gamer, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Dan, thank you so much for the £5. Thank you. Will, thank you for the $2. Kayla with the $2. Lord, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Max, the $10. Lord, again, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you. Legion, thank you so much for the $5. Vocabulary, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 as well. Josh, thank you so much for the $10. Danielle, thank you for the $10 as well. Top, thank you for the $5. Glampire, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10 as well. Alrighty. Andrea, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $1. And let's go to the next person real quick. Stevie, thank you for the $5 as well. Diabolical. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Everyone. Honestly, it looks like MAGA is in shambles. It looks like MAGA's in shambles, chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Tara, thank you so much for the $5. What's up? It's nothing much. How are you doing? Alrighty. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. I would love to just see Trump supporters in person. Like, be like, yo, dude, how do you genuinely like stand on this? Like, it's actually diabolical. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
What's
All
your
the
birth
way.
year?
2007.
Okay. 2007, what month?
November 2nd.
Okay. And so why do you support Trump? Or actually, how do you feel about these files? Or these
I don't really care
these
about them.
emails? You don't care about the
I don't
emails?
care about them. No.
You don't care that Dirty Don is the worst person that Jeffrey Epstein's ever known?
Well, I mean, he's disgusting for the things he's done, but like, I don't know. I don't really care.
But like Jeffrey Epstein's known a lot of bad people. Like he literally child sex trafficked kids to them. Okay, so if Donald Trump is worse than that, why would you support him?
I don't know. I don't know anything about that.
Well, that's what Epstein said. So how about you check out the emails? You said you didn't care about the emails.
Yeah, I don't.
You
That's
guys
not what
cared a
I
lot
came up
about
here
the
to
Hillary
talk about.
Clinton emails, but now suddenly, as soon as it's the Trump emails, then you have a huge issue with looking at them. You don't really care.
No, I mean, I don't care about Hillary Clinton either.
You don't care about Hillary Clinton's emails? Okay. Interesting. That's
no.
what a lot of Trump supporters cared about.
Okay, well, I'm not the majority of them. I'm not MAGA.
You're not MAGA? So then you wouldn't support Trump if you could go back in time and vote for him?
No, I would.
You would, so you are MAGA.
I mean, no, I mean, what's your definition of MAGA?
Pursuit of the Galaxy, like if you could go back in time, you would vote for him.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I mean, I didn't vote. I was too young, but
I understand that, but if you could go back in time right now, you would.
yeah. But it's mainly for his immigration. That's really it.
All right, would you say you like the big beautiful bill?
I don't know. I don't know too much about that.
You don't know too much about the big beautiful bill?
No.
So okay, interesting. All right, so what about immigration?
Well, I like the mass deportation. I don't like how they're enforcing it. I don't really like the tear gas going on, but
so you like the mass deportation, but you don't like how they're doing it?
Yeah.
Okay, so then you don't like the mass deportation.
Okay, yeah, I guess just can you skip? I'm fucking up pretty bad.
Okay. All right. Let's go to the next individual, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Harley, I couldn't see his profile picture. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Thank you for the little crown. Thank you. Let's go on the next individual. Again, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, do give it a second. Thank you for the little crown. Thank you. Alright, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
I'm 32.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you vote for?
I actually lied. I just want to tell you, Dean, I hope that you're doing okay.
Appreciate it. I'll make sure to let Dean know that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Save WD-40.
So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
So is he like?
How old are
He's
you?
a Democrat. Like
Yeah, I'm
Trump
a Democrat.
supporter. Them or?
No. Hey, what's up? I'm 43.
Yeah, do you support Trump?
I don't, but I just have one question for you. See if my mind is right or wrong. Can you answer?
I really do appreciate you. I do appreciate you. I am just looking for some debates, though, for people who do support Donald Trump, though. Thank you very much. Ronnie, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Do give it a second for people to join up, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 37.
Do you support Trump?
I support Trump's downfall. What about them email?
I support Trump's downfall, too. That's so based. That's so based. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Ronnie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Ronnie. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 31.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I sure do.
What's your birth year?
May 30th, 1994.
May 30th, 1994. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Absolutely, I would vote for Trump again. Though I'm not happy with what he's doing, I would still vote for Trump again.
Okay, why do you support Trump even after the files? Or not the files, the emails.
Because I don't care about the emails. I care about the economy. I care about the border. That doesn't affect my pockets.
Okay, so
your email doesn't affect.
So you're willing to overlook the fact that he literally was the worst person that Jeffrey Epstein knew, apparently?
All presidents were sleazebags. Bill Clinton sexually assaulted a woman, so in the Oval Office. So I mean,
wait, are you talking about Monica Lewinsky?
Yeah, Monica Lewinsky. All presidents are
in that situation.
Sleazebags,
That's just cheating. That was just cheating. That was
JFK was a really bad.
Hold up, that was consensual with Monica Lewinsky. I just want to clarify that. One, two, as it relates to this, if you want to reference the situation in terms of I was gonna say the big beautiful bill. Have you seen the emails?
I don't care about the emails.
I don't think Monica Lewinsky was the only one to do that.
Trump was not involved. Trump was not involved in Epstein stuff. He did not care.
Okay, so then why did him? So this is what Epstein said.
He was just friends with him.
Wait, Epstein said that Trump specifically was worse than any other person that he knew, and he would literally child sex traffic children. So like he knew child rapists. Okay. So he's literally claiming...
was friends with him. He was friends with him, but that doesn't matter. Like, he probably wasn't. He didn't know what he was doing, and Trump himself didn't do anything to minors.
So then why would Jeffrey Epstein say that he was worse than all the different child rapists he knew?
I haven't analyzed the emails yet, but what I will say is that Trump is a better president than Obama or Bush, because he would let's just compare him to Kamala. I think he's doing better than Kamala would ever have done, because Kamala is, first of all, she's just really Really? Yes.
Yeah, because these type of emails would have dropped about Kamala Harris, right?
I don't care about the emails. I care
You don't
about
give
the
a shit?
economy. It doesn't affect my pockets. It doesn't affect my employment rates.
Okay. Do you make over $400,000 a year?
No, I don't.
Okay. You literally voted to increase your taxes, to decrease taxes for income over $400,000 a year. So, you know, it does affect your pocketbooks. Donald Trump's tariffs. Okay. That affects your pocketbooks, and you've been fucking killed by them.
Can you define what a woman is? What's your definition of a woman?
What type of pivot was that?
Can you define a woman?
Yes. A woman is an adult human that is committed towards the social and cultural norms that are typically associated with the female sex as a prescription of their identity. Would you like to
And
actually
that's why I
engage with the
voted
general
for
topic?
Trump.
What type
That's
of
why
pivot
I
was that?
voted
My
for
neck
Trump.
literally hurts.
That's why I voted for Trump. That's literally why. Because I'm tired of you liberals. I'm
Okay,
tired
what,
of you.
what about what I just said was bad?
That's why I voted for Trump, because I'm sick and tired of you changing the way our norms that human beings have had for thousands and thousands of years. Just in the past 10 years, past 5 years.
So by the way, you're willing to overlook the literal claim from Epstein himself that Trump is the worst person he's known, worse than all the different child rapists you know, because I define a woman differently
I don't
than you.
believe he said that. I don't believe he said that.
He did. There's emails. You can literally see the private emails from the Epstein estate.
Kamala would have been a horrible president. She did nothing at all in her 4 years.
Are you trolling?
I'm not trolling at all. No.
Then why the hell are you defending this? Why the hell do you not care about these emails? You don't care about these emails? Do you have emails like this?
I don't believe. He
answer the
said
question.
anything. I don't believe anything bad was said about Trump.
Do you have emails like this?
No, I don't.
Okay, so then why are you defending people with emails like this?
If all presidents are pieces of shits, like, it's not just Trump.
No, name anything that Kamala Harris did that's at all comparable to being the worst fucking person Jeffrey Epstein knows.
Kamala is an idiot. She would not have done anything. She's a dumb, drunkard woman that can't.
No, you're being ridiculous. You're being ridiculous. Name one thing dumb she ever said.
Everything she does is stupid.
Name one thing dumb she ever said.
The way the immigration rates,
What about the immigration rates? What about them?
The border.
What about the border? What did she say that was so dumb about the border? I'd love to hear it.
I'm glad Trump won, because I'm glad.
Can you answer the question? Answer the question.
Kamala is not our president.
What did she say that was dumb? I'm not finding it. What did she say? I can't find it. No. No. Where's it at?
Kamala is an idiot, and you know it too.
Well, what did she say that was dumb?
Everything. Just listen to her
Name
talk.
one
She's
thing.
stupid.
Please name one thing.
Just listen to her talk. She's just dumb.
Can you name one thing she said that was dumb?
She can't define a woman. She
did.
believes
She
men
can.
go-
I don't know where you got that information from.
She can't define a woman. She wants
did.
men to be allowed to go in little girls' bathrooms.
She didn't even make a claim on this. Donald Trump really
Yes,
bragged about walking into the
that's
changing rooms
what
of
your
naked.
idea-
Donald
that's
Trump
what your
bragged
side
about
believes in.
Donald Trump himself bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without consent. Where an 18-year-old came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms when Donald Trump would barge in. You understand that same thing would be applicable to Donald Trump, and Kamala Harris never said that. They just left. Alrighty. Rachel, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think that's a valid point. Rachel. I do agree with that. Miguel, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Savannah, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you. Thank you so much, Savannah. Taylor, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 as well. Thank you so much, Taylor. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. If you want to support me, as always, again, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Got to get on to the next person here real quick, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, shit. Hey.
How old are you?
I'm 24.
Do you support Trump?
I don't necessarily support him, but I can say I'm MAGA.
Well, oh, fuck. You literally just... I heard MAGA as soon as I decided to kick them. Because you said that I don't support Trump. Okay. Oops. They can send a guest request back, and I'll try to bring them back up. Emily, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Save WD-40. Save WD-40.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Sonia, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2 as well. Thank you. That must have been on accident. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20 years of age.
And do you support Trump?
Yes.
Okay, what's your birth year?
2005.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Let me say thank you to a few people, and then we can go on with our conversation here real quick. Emily, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much, Emily. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Leah, with the $2. Thank you. BT, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much, BT. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for BT in the comment section right now. Thank you. Miguel, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Split, thank you for the $5. Big, thank you for the $5 as well. And then Andrea, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Okay. So why do you support Trump after reading all these emails?
Cause he made it legal to kill niggers and rape their dead bodies. Fuck.
You're so disgusting. You're so disgusting. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. So gross. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh shit, I didn't mean to join.
You're good, you're good. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Do you support Trump?
No.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Oh, Dominique, thank you for the $5. On TikTok, you can, but since I kicked them right away, I don't have the ability to do it myself until like later on. And even then, they just get their fucking TikTok account banned. You know, like that's so disgusting. Like that's so fucking horrible. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
52.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Okay, if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump after reading all these emails?
I think people are capitalizing on Trump, trying to spread false narratives.
What do you mean?
Well, he's been attacked more than anybody on this planet. And I think that people just attack him just because they don't want him to be in office.
Or maybe it's because he's done things that are horrible and atrocious.
Well, I think they're taking a lot of it out of text. It's not really true.
You're saying they're taking a lot of it out of text. They're not. Everything we've said is literally verbatim. Like, in terms of what Epstein said, for example, Epstein said that he's known a lot of terrible people, a lot of bad people, but he's never known anyone as bad as Trump. And he's literally a convicted child sex trafficker, and he knew child rapists. So if he's claiming that Trump is worse than child rapists, why would you support Trump?
I don't believe any of that.
You don't believe it? You just think
no,
it's fake?
I think that's just a false narrative that people are trying to say.
This is literally their emails, private emails that Epstein sent, that we can see this.
Where are all the emails that say good things about Trump?
You can try to find them yourself.
You know what I mean? Like, all you're doing is spreading hate and lies.
These aren't lies. These are facts.
Yeah, they are. And you're doing the same thing. You're trying to profit off of Trump. by spreading lies against him.
There's no lies that I've spread. I'm just telling
You're
people
making
the
money
facts.
off of this, and that's why you're doing it.
I make money off this. I've been doing this for years, but that doesn't mean that what I'm
But
saying
yeah, there's no way that any of what you're saying is true. None of it.
So anyone who sells a book, everything in the book has to be false because they do.
No,
it for
you're
money.
just spreading lies to make money.
What lies?
Everything you're talking about is all bullshit.
Tell me what lies?
About Trump hating or going after little girls and teenagers and being a rapist.
I said that Epstein specifically said that Trump was the worst person that he ever knew. That's specifically true. That's a factual statement. That Epstein
If any
said
of
that
this,
in
if
private
any
email.
of this was true, he would not be president.
I would
Period.
hope that he wouldn't be president, but you guys voted for him.
There is no way that this is true because he's a president of the United States, and there's no way that he became president if this was true.
Okay. Well, it is true, and literally he did become president. Okay? He was literally having Thanksgiving with Epstein in his first term as president. Did you know that?
Have you seen, if you want to compare Kamala with Trump, look at Kamala's daughter versus Trump's son.
I don't think Kamala Harris has a daughter. What are you talking about?
Well, you judge a person by their fruit.
Wait, no, she does. She does, apparently?
Yeah.
A stepdaughter. Okay. Well, I don't... A stepdaughter. You're talking about
She's a
Doug's,
them or a they.
You're talking about Doug's daughter.
Kamala's stepdaughter is a them or a they.
Okay.
I'm not saying, but I'm just saying you judge somebody by their fruit.
Oh, okay. What about it?
A them or a they?
They have they them pronouns. What's wrong with that? How is
Yeah.
that worse than being the worst person that Epstein knows? A child sex trafficker.
That is not true.
That's what Epstein said.
Okay, pull up that email. You're taking it out of context.
I'm not.
Yeah. There are so many. Trump has done so many good things that you're not mentioning.
Here, can you read this one?
I'm trying to.
Oh, sorry. Wait, that's the wrong one. Oops.
So that any email like that
that was the one of him.
Maybe Trump.
Sorry,
maybe,
sorry.
maybe-
I apologize. That was the one of him blowing Bill Clinton. Give me 1 second. Maybe I'll try to find it on my computer real quick.
all these people who are accusing Trump of doing bad things are after his money.
They don't get any money from this.
The people that are suing Trump for whatever.
This isn't suing. This is literally just them
No.
releasing the documents. There's
Right.
no lawsuit.
Yeah, I was just referring to the other stuff.
What'd you say?
Oh, I was just talking about all the other lawsuits and stuff and the fake felonies that he has.
The fake felonies?
Yeah, they're not really.
Those are real felonies. He actually was convicted.
He was
And
attacked.
by the way,
by-
you can find it on an article titled "Epstein said Trump is the worst person he'd ever met."
Yeah, but that's just not true.
That's literally true.
Maybe it was somebody that he didn't want to know that him and Trump were friends. You know, it's
Jeffrey.
The whole
this is
thing is taken
another
out
one
of
for people.
context.
Jeffrey Epstein called Donald Trump the worst person he'd ever known and dangerous in newly released email.
That is just something you're trying to. It's just fake. It's just spin. It's just fake news.
There's no fake news here. This is literally
Yeah, it
just
is.
you engaging in mental gymnastics to not acknowledge that Donald Trump has done horrible things.
Well, I'm pretty good at judging someone's character, to be honest. I think, and
No, you're
I
not.
think
you
that.
you still support Trump.
Well, I mean, that's my opinion. That's why I support Trump. I think he is a lot better person than all the Democrats who are trying to portray him to be.
A lot better person. What makes you think that he's a quote unquote better person? Libby, thank you by the way for the $15. Can you start telling us some lies?
Because
yes, I got
over
you.
the
Thank you so
past-
much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. The guy on my live stream is so smart, so intelligent. I got you. Helene, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Beth with $1 as well. Rachel with the $5 again. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Savannah, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5 as well.
No, I just feel like I've seen so many, I've heard so many people lie over the past 4 or 5 years about Trump. I've lost all trust in the Democrat
What lies have I
Party.
engaged in?
Well, you're just continuing it on. I mean, it's all over it's always on the news. You watch CNN, MSNBC. They're all spreading fake spin.
No, so
on
what
Trump.
did I say that was lies?
Well, you're accusing him of raping teenagers.
Well, I'm saying that Jeffrey Epstein said that he's the worst guy he ever knew, and he knew a lot of child rapists. So what does that indicate? I mean, use your brain. Can you do basic level of critical thinking? The convicted child sex trafficker.
You can't say that you can think like Jeffrey Epstein. You're going off of a document that you're just trying to expose.
We're going off of what Jeffrey Epstein said privately.
I don't even believe it's true. I really don't.
You don't believe it's true because you aren't willing to accept anything.
Anyway,
do you want to address that?
What was your question?
Do you want to address any of those points? That Donald Trump was literally said to be the worst person that Epstein ever knew. Cat, think of the $5, and he knew a lot of child rapists because he was literally a convicted child sex trafficker.
Well, maybe in Jeffrey Epstein's mind, somebody that is a bad person is a good person because he was such a bad person.
Okay, the level of mental gymnastics.
He probably thought bad.
The level of mental gymnastics that you have to go to is fucking crazy. Maybe actually he meant like he was actually a good person. No, that's not what he meant.
Yeah,
that's no one.
He was such an awful person.
There's no
thinking
bad,
that he.
No. This is such a reach. This is such a reach.
Yeah.
So there's no good bone in Trump's body, but that somehow means that every bone of his body is good. Apparently. Do you see the level of bullshit that they'll go to?
No, I honestly think he is trying his hardest to do what's best for this country, and he is so disrespected by the liberals that it's unbelievable. And I just sit here and listen to him lie constantly, all the time, and it's obvious that they're lying. And it's just
liberals are lying. You guys are just lying so much, and you're doing this just for money, and you're just doing this because you get paid, just like the liberal media and everything else that's fake in this world.
No,
dude,
it's
I'm
just
serious, it's genuinely seriously. Do you have any good reason to believe any of this other than just I'm the victim 24/7, Trump is the victim 24/7, and you're going to find any possible explanation to make him the victim in any single scenario?
Anyway, I think I'm good. I just wanted to put that out there. I appreciate the time on here.
Wait, genuinely though, how do you stand by that? How do you stand by the fact that Donald Trump has done all of these things? He's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He bragged about walking in the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where an 18-year-old came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms. He sexualized his daughter. He said he had Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass. He had said he had sex in common with his daughter. He said he'd be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter. And he said that his daughter's quote-unquote always been voluptuous, which means curvy and sexually attractive.
So you're leaving out a lot of information there.
What information?
All you're doing is just trying to exploit the worst possible outcome for each one of those situations.
No, I'm acknowledging what Donald Trump has done in terms of his behavior.
You're putting a spin on it that is way worse than it actually really was.
What spin? What spin am I putting on it?
Everything.
Tell me. Be specific.
Well, so I don't know all the details.
So how do you know I'm putting a
specific
spin on it?
details? But I do know that Trump, I don't know, was it like a beauty pageant or something that he walked into the dressing rooms that he actually owned? Is that correct?
Yep.
And he owned the building, and he, if you're a coach and you go into the locker room and you're giving your teammates, you're talking about the game, you're not looking at their bodies. Okay, you're thinking about, okay, y'all go out there and have a good game, He doesn't have to be a pervert to walk into a dressing room. His purpose of going in there isn't to look at little girls.
So you have done that. Now, tell me
I'll
what-
tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women, and so I sort of get away with things like that.
So he's clearly perving on them purposefully in those circumstances and saying that he's getting away with it.
Oh, I don't think he's a bad person. He's just a human
heard that.
being.
You just heard that. What do you mean you don't think he's a bad person?
He's a human being. I mean, you would probably do the same thing.
I'm sorry. I would not do the same thing. What do you mean I would do the same thing? Would you do the same thing? Would you barge into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent?
No, that wouldn't be my goal to go in there to do that.
But that's what Donald Trump just said he did. He said he would go in there explicitly to see them naked and that he could get away with it because he's the quote-unquote owner.
I honestly didn't hear that whole thing, but
I'll play it again. You want me to hear it?
Okay, sure.
Okay, all right.
I'll tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women, and so I sort of get away with things like that.
Yeah. I honestly don't see that being a huge bad thing.
If
this is
your
before
wife-
this listen
Wait,
this is
do you have a
this
wife?
is
Do you have
this
a
is
wife?
before he was
Do you have a
this
wife?
is before he was a
Do you have
president,
wife?
right?
Do you have a wife?
Let's not go there.
Okay, if this was your wife, if this was your daughter, if this was your sister, if this was your mother, would you be okay with Donald Trump doing that?
Donald Trump is a human being, and the people make mistakes.
This
when
isn't
they
a mistake. This is him intentionally doing this. If this was your wife, if this
I
was
don't
your
believe
mother, if
that.
this was
He
your
was the
daughter,
owner.
if this was your sister, would you be okay with this?
So you're saying he bought that building and he
Answer the
started this
question.
past?
Would you be okay with this?
Of course not.
Okay, so then
I
why
would
you
not
sit
be
there and
okay
say-
with
why,
a
why would you still
pervert.
support him? Would you still support him if it was the case that he did that to one of your family members or to your?
I don't
significant
believe
other?
that he's a pervert.
He just admitted to it. He was held civilly liable of sexual
No, he
abuse.
did. He didn't
sexualized his
make
daughter.
It sound weird. He didn't make it sound weird.
What do you mean? Yes, he did. They were literally.
No, he didn't. His whole he's a lot bigger than going to look at girls. That's not his purpose.
That's
His
what he
purpose
just-
is
he
to
just- that's what he just said he
provide a
did.
pageant for
Thank you, Christopher
people.
Green. That's what he just said he would do. He just said that he would inspect them.
It was a
Like, to
joke.
get
It
away
was
with
just
it
a
when they were
joke.
unclothed.
It was just a joke.
No, that was not a joke. That's him being serious.
Yes, it was.
And not only is that him being serious, but an 18-year-old came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms who Donald Trump would barge in. That's not a joke.
His
That's not a
purpose
joke.
of
That's not a joke when victims come out and talk about it. It's not a joke when he specifically brought it up and we clearly heard him say it. It's not a joke when we've heard him say that he grabs women by the vagina without asking. It's not a joke when we've heard him specifically saying in all of these circumstances that he's totally okay with the sexual exploitation, right, of women and girls. Okay,
I
that's
admit
what
that
Donald Trump
Trump
has shown. He does not care about sexually exploiting women and girls. 26 different people have specifically come out and accused Donald Trump of sexual misconduct. Do you think every single one of them is lying?
I agree that Trump says a lot of.
Do you think
weird
every
things.
single one of those people are lying?
I don't think that many people would lie. I don't.
Okay, so
But I haven't seen
then
the
you do
actual.
believe at least one of them, all right? You believe at least
Do
one of
what?
them. You believe at least one of them, right?
Which 26 people are you talking about?
Any of the 26 people, do you believe any of them?
Is it all in the dressing room? 26 people?
No, this isn't the specific just dressing room. We're talking about sexual misconduct, right? There's been 26 different plus 26 plus different people that have come out and specifically said that Donald Trump is engaged in sexual misconduct towards them.
You know, I don't believe that. But
you see, all
why
of
is
them
he
are
still
lying
married?
under his view.
Why is he still married?
You think every single one of the women are lying?
Why is he still married if that's true? Why does his wife love him?
I'm sorry. One, I don't think Melania loves him, right? And two, do you like what is?
Why
that
do his
basis for?
grandkids
Wait,
love
I'm
him?
sorry. I'm sorry. Do you, dude?
Why
I'm
do his
sorry.
kids love him?
I'm sorry. You understand?
They're
that-
the ones who know who he really is.
One, there's a power dynamic. Two, they wouldn't possibly believe that he's lying because they're close to him, right? And three, right, in terms of this, like, they're grandkids. They were children, right? So they've been literally propagandized about him, okay? So those are the circumstances that probably why they believe him. I don't know if that, I don't think that's a source to say that he hasn't done anything wrong. They probably weren't even alive when he did this. Right, some of these things like being held civilly liable for sexual abuse, or what he specifically said about Epstein, or they weren't involved with it, so they don't know.
Well, I don't think he's a.
By the way,
he's a bad
by the way, I just
person.
want to know he's literally cheated on multiple of his wives, and he has multiple ex-wives, and some of his ex-wives have indicated that he has abused them.
Yeah. Well, I don't think he's as bad as y'all say he is, but I also
After
don't.
everything I've said
Listen,
in this conversation,
I
there's
also
no way.
don't think
there is no fucking way you can sit and listen to every single thing I said in this conversation. You're like, you know what? I still kind of support the guy. I still don't think he's as bad as everyone says. What makes you think that? What makes you think that?
because I can tell. Because
How so?
you know why? You know why I think that? Because I've seen the media completely, totally lie all the time about him. Constantly.
So do you see they've gone full blown into just everything is fake news against Trump? You know, this is how MAGA is like essentially destroyed because all you can say now is it's fake news, fake news, fake news. I know there's so much evidence, but fake news, fake news.
If you turn on,
this isn't even from the fucking mainstream media. This is from the Epstein estate. Did you know that?
If you turn on the news,
wait, did you know? Did you know that this is from the Epstein estate?
If you turn on the news, you can't even go 10 seconds without hearing the word Trump. And it's all negative.
Because there's so much crazy shit he's doing.
They're trying to assassinate his character so he can't stay in power.
He's already done that himself. But people like you, because of the fake news propaganda that he engages in, believe everything else is fake news because it is the case that Donald Trump has said that over and over and over again. And if he says a lie so big, you won't possibly believe that it's actually a lie. He's doing the same thing that fucking Joseph Mengele did, where you tell this blatant, absurd, insane fucking lie and you say it over and over and over again and people will end up fucking believing it because they're so fucking brainwashed. You are exactly the reason that people like Joseph Mengele and people like Donald Trump are able to get away with doing such atrocious shit and propagandize millions of people into believing this absurd, insane shit that literally leads to our country being worse. Okay,
I mean,
you can put this down right now. You can put this down right now, and you can make our country a better place. Put him down right now. Stop fucking supporting this guy ideologically speaking. Put him down ideologically speaking, and let's please fucking go back to a better country. Please, can you stop fucking supporting this shit? Stop doing it. You can support other conservatives. There are other Republicans. Stop supporting this guy. He's fucking insane. This guy's an extremist. This guy's a fucking predator. Stop supporting this guy. How many times do I need to tell you this? This guy is not defending your values. He's not defending what you care about. He's not defending anything that is specifically beneficial to your life, to your family's life, or anyone specifically that you'll ever fucking meet in your life.
Okay, so I think, can I respond to that? I think he's doing a lot of great things for the country. I think doing the closing the border down and having, I know you're tired of hearing that, but
any other Republican can do that. Is there any other Republican that can do that? Think of the guy.
Well, this is just one thing. He's doing the
any other
border.
Republican that can do that?
He's actually cleaning up what Biden started, and that's he let in all these immigrants illegally on purpose, and now he has to go back and fix it and look like the bad guy. And he's doing what's best for this country, and other presidents wouldn't do it because it would make them unpopular.
So here, can you turn off the ringing? You're willing to overlook assault of children. You're willing to overlook literally engaging in fucking atrocious acts like undermining our democracy because of this. Again, Jeffrey Epstein said that Donald Trump is the worst person he's ever known. He knew a bunch of child rapists.
Let's get past that Jeffrey Epstein deal.
No, we're not going to get past that. We're going to keep bringing this up until you guys stop supporting the guy because this shit is fucking defensible. That's why you sit there and you try to pivot and you try to get people to talk about it because you know that it's indefensible. You know that you don't have an argument for it, and you know that you're just going to sit there and say fake news to every single piece of evidence and factual basis of evidence that I show you. You're just going to say fake news, fake news, fake news. Trust me, bro. Trump wouldn't do that. Trump wouldn't do that, even though all the evidence indicates that. Trust me, please, Trump wouldn't do that. Like, that's all you're gonna fucking rely on. Support a different Republican. Support someone else. There are other Republicans that support border security. Why do you have to support Trump? Move on. Stop supporting this guy.
He's our only choice.
No, he's not. He's not your only choice. You have other Republicans. What are you talking about?
So why? Here's a question about Jeffrey Epstein. If you want to stand in, why didn't the Democrats release the Epstein files back in their administration? If they had all this negative stuff against Trump,
these particular emails are from the Epstein estate. They didn't have access to them. They did release some of the things. Like, for example, that Donald Trump was on Epstein's plane like 7 times. Okay? So they did release certain things. They released what they could. The files were sealed in general, though. So
when Trump found out that Epstein was a child trafficker or whatever he did, he kicked him out of his Mar-a-Lago.
No, that was actually not true.
Unfriended him.
That was actually not true, and Trump said that wasn't true himself. He actually said the reason why he wasn't friends with Epstein is because he quote unquote poached like a victim of Epstein's, like from Trump, because she was an underage masseuse for Trump and his hotel or Mar-a-Lago or something like that.
All right. Well, like I said, I don't think he's the best person in the world, but I don't think he's as bad as you guys are saying he is. And I think he's a lot better than the liberal candidates that we have.
Wait, I'm sorry. If Bill Clinton got fucking impeached for what he did, I think that Trump should get impeached 1,000,000 times over for this. I mean, because apparently Trump was involved in the same activities.
I don't know. I don't agree, but I think people are just trying to exploit him and character assassinate him as much as possible.
No, we're not. The emails say it.
No, it doesn't say that. It doesn't say that. I wouldn't trust anything.
The email literally talks about how Putin has a fucking picture of this.
He is a child molester.
How Putin has literally access to the information that Trump has slobbed on the knob of Bill.
How can any words out of Jeff Epstein's mouth be credible at all? He is a freaking child molester.
Because they're talking.
You can't trust.
They're talking.
You can't trust.
They're talking about blackmail they have over Trump. You know that, right? And it was like, you understand this. I'm pretty sure this is Mark Epstein, but they were talking about the blackmail they have over Trump.
Well,
like, genuinely, like, what does that not like show? Like, this is private. This is not like you saying this publicly.
I don't know. I'm at work and I gotta kind of cut this short.
Do you think that those are things to defend? Like, you want to defend Donald Trump specifically being the worst person that Epstein has ever known? You want to defend him being held civilly liable of sexual abuse, inciting a violent insurrection at the Capitol, and pardoning violent rioters who beat police officers who called the Patriots, who sexualized his daughter on multiple different occasions, saying yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass, saying he had sex in common with his daughter, saying he'd be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter, and saying that his daughter's always been voluptuous, which means curvy and sexually attractive. I mean, you can't just overlook those things because you agree with him on the border. Because again, even the border policy is not great. Like, he's absolutely ridiculous. Nothing? You're out of material?
No, I'm not out of material. I just don't believe any of that stuff is really true. I think it's all just blown out of proportion just to ruin his character. And it's not really
Trump
it's
could
not
shoot
really
someone on
honest.
Fifth Avenue. It'd be on video. You'd say it's AI and made up and hoaxed by the Democrats.
No.
Yeah, you would.
I have to believe. I have to look with my own eyes, and I have to have discernment on what's real and what's not. And I can really tell when people are lying a lot of the times. And it's
you're not good at doing it with Trump, because Trump is a pathological liar and he's lying his ass off right now, and yet you still believe him. This is called the denial stage.
Trump doesn't have anything to prove. He doesn't need money. He doesn't
have anything to prove. What are you talking about? Yes, he does.
He is he's not a sold out politician like a lot of the other leaders
he's
are.
Not a sold out politician. What are you talking about?
They don't try to appease the other politicians. Try to appease you and tell you what you want to hear. He tells you
He
what he
literally
really
did
thinks.
that. He said that he was going to end the Russia-Ukraine war in 24 hours. He said that he was going to reduce grocery prices and gas prices. He said tariffs reduce prices. He told you everything you wanted to hear. What are you talking about?
Well, he probably honestly believed that.
He said he was going to get rid of income tax. What are you talking
He probably
about?
honestly believed the things that he was saying.
Didn't. No, he didn't.
He didn't lie on purpose. I really
He
don't
didn't
believe that.
purposefully lie. What are you talking about?
He says a lot of things right off the cuff. You know, other politicians, all they do is read off a teleprompter, and he'll sit there and talk out of his heart, and you can tell. Are you leaving? All right.
I'm going to adjust some sprinklers in my home.
Okay. Anyway, just little stuff like that. You can tell when someone's an honest person is when they can talk from the heart in front of the world.
Yeah, that's clearly not what Trump has done.
Well, he does it on a daily basis when he's doing interviews.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Push the guy.
I know he does do
By the way,
teleprompters, but he also...
You think no one in front of the American people has ever lied to them?
It's a lot easier. I don't think he has a hard time talking because he doesn't have to lie all the time.
He's a pathological liar. He lies constantly. He's been lying about. Who won the 2020 election?
He tells you what he really believes.
Who rightfully won the 2020 election?
If you sit there and watch Kamala, you can tell she's lying all the time.
No, you can't. Name one time she lied that you can point to.
Oh gosh, I can't bring something like up right now that I can think of. But if I watched one clip, I could point something out.
Okay, go for it. How about I'll give you time. Go for it. I'll thank some people in the meantime.
Okay.
Brianna, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $3. Thank you so much. Sarah, really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I feel you there. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Kelly, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Pedro, thank you so much for the $2. Raven with the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Raven. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Marcos with the $2. Thank you so much. Helene, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Put some W's for all the gifters in the comment section right now. Thank you. So fucking lootly.
He said the border was secure.
Let's bring this guy up.
You remember that one?
Hey, Marks.
Yeah, it was.
Marks.
Go ahead, Dean.
Yeah, right now, I mean, I've just been listening to this dialogue, and you think that Trump doesn't lie. He's an honest truth teller. For the last week, he's been undeniably lying about this one thing. And I actually think it is a incredibly clear example to prove that what Parker's saying here is true. Have you heard about, how he said from the Oval Office in press briefings, and he's even been spamming on Truth Social about how Thanksgiving costs 25% less this year compared to how much it cost last year under Biden?
Yeah, I think I've heard something like that.
Right, you've heard that because he's been repeating this nonstop. Now, this claim is undeniably false. In fact, he even had an NBC News reporter explain to him why, and he's continued to parrot it nonetheless, proving you wrong and Parker right. So this claim is rooted in the fact that every year what Walmart will do is they will get together a couple items they sell at their store for a Thanksgiving meal, then they'll market that Thanksgiving meal, basically giving shoppers a good idea of how they could get an affordable Thanksgiving dinner for them and their family. Now, last year, this meal contained 21 items, and it cost 25% more than what their meal this year costs. However, their meal this year has 5 less items, and pound for pound, the turkey costs more. So not only, right, does this not indicate that Thanksgiving costs less as a whole and inflation is down, but when you actually read their corporate press release, and you learn why it costs less, it's clear that it's not because the individual price of the food items are down. Now, an NBC News reporter spoke to Trump directly from the Oval and told him this, and he responded by saying, well, fake news, you're fake news, be quiet, get out of here. But in order to even get a hold of that information, that it costs 25% less this year, you have to read their corporate press briefing from Walmart where they explain that it includes less items. Therefore, when Donald Trump continues to turn around and say that inflation is down, groceries are down, and Thanksgiving costs less, even though he has to know this information because it was either already explained to him by his team and definitely explained to him by that NBC News reporter. He's blatantly, directly, and intentionally lying to the faces of Americans.
So you think that his staff has briefed him on all the details, or are they just giving him headlines to talk about?
Well, I mean, an NBC News reporter brought this up. He was doing a press conference from the Oval maybe 4 or 5 days ago. And the NBC News reporter said, hey, you said that Thanksgiving costs less this year. Well, I mean, the meal includes 5 less items, right? That's why it's not that it actually costs less per item or prices are down. It's just that there's less items. And he heard that. Yes, he was publicly briefed on this. Definitely by that NBC News reporter. And no shit, he was briefed by this on it by his team, right? It's just a blatant and direct lie.
Well, my take is he probably didn't know all the details behind all that. He was probably told by somebody that, hey, prices are down, somebody that works for him, and now he's just saying it to the public.
But that NBC News reporter told him otherwise, and he's still saying it.
Well, he's probably backing up his staff. What they said is true. He didn't do the research himself, but he truly believes that it is that much cheaper.
Okay. Well, then you're just saying that our president is incompetent. I think that, you can make an argument.
No, he's more than capable of going and do the research.
You can make an argument here that Donald Trump just didn't know that Biden won 2020. Donald Trump just didn't know that he was wrong about this Thanksgiving meal, even though an NBC News reporter corrected him. Donald Trump doesn't know that coal isn't clean, or that energy production was at an all-time high under Biden, or that Biden didn't cause it inflation. Donald Trump just doesn't know that he wasn't the man of the year in Michigan 25 years ago. Okay, but what happens when you make that argument is you just end up concluding that this guy's senile, old, forgetful, unknowledgeable, and delusional, right? Because there's absolutely no other way to explain the vast level of ignorance that you're arguing Donald Trump has, even though he's serving as the president of the United States of America, is active on social media, has 24/7 access to information, either through social media or through his team of advisors, staff, so on and so forth, and still doesn't know these things. I mean, shit. Why does a 20-year-old white boy on TikTok, 21-year-old now, know more than the president of the United States of America on these subjects that are imperative to the American people?
Well, I don't know that those facts are even true. Just because a reporter said it doesn't mean it's true.
It's not the reporter that said it that makes it true. It's the literal corporate briefing from Walmart. Like, fact check me, please, right? Like, I'm fine with that because I know that I'm right? Like, this isn't something that can be denied.
Maybe the research wasn't even done through Walmart. Maybe it was done through another means.
Nope, it was done through Walmart.
Maybe it doesn't have anything to do with Walmart.
Nope, it has everything to do with Walmart because every year Walmart announces a Thanksgiving meal through a corporate press briefing, and they go over the individual items in the meal as well as the cost per pound of the turkey, the meat, so on and so forth.
So Trump said, whenever he said that, he said...
If you know basic counting skills, you could count the number of items included within the meals, and if you could literally read at a third grade level, you could read that the pound for pound price of the turkey's gone up.
Okay. Well, let's move on past Thanksgiving if we can.
Okay. Well, now that you want to move on because you got cooked, I'm going to go and drop down and eat some food. You take care, Burke.
Thank you, Dean.
Take care. A quick little Dean pop-up dunk and leave.
This is cool. I appreciate you guys. I do listen to you guys a lot. I don't always agree with what you say, but I like to hear the other side. I really do. I like to get
your mind on this so that we can actually move forward as a country. Because think about all the political conversations we can have between Democrats and Republicans where we can actually get shit done as soon as we don't have to every single conversation talk about this because it's indefensible for Republicans to support this.
Why don't you ever talk about the good things that Trump does?
Because there's not much.
What?
Genuinely, it's a very small list.
Okay, what is one thing that you like about Trump?
He did Operation Warp Speed
for the COVID. Is that what that was?
Mm-hmm. And by the way, would you say that about a murderer in prison? Would you be like, You put him in prison. All you do is talk about the bad things that this murderer did. You don't talk about all the good characteristics that they have. Like, actually, they paint's very nice. They're actually a really good painter.
No, you just know, like, if someone's genuinely talking about nothing but bad things about somebody, it's going to be spin. But if they're genuinely talking about someone's character, there's going to be some good things that they say too, because somebody cannot be that bad.
He actually is. I'm sorry, but he literally
he's
is.
the president of the United States.
Let me be totally honest with you. Donald Trump is cartoonishly evil.
He is the president of the United States.
He's cartoonishly evil.
If he was all those evil things, his family would hate him. He wouldn't be the president. So you can't possibly believe
you guys
all these
voted
things
for him,
saying.
even though he's cartoonishly evil.
He's not.
This is cartoonishly evil.
It's the liberals trying to.
There will be movies made about
the Democrats.
I just want to let you know. There'll be movies and there will be historical documentaries that will go over this. That will talk about how insane you are. That will talk about how insane the MAGA movement was in this country. That will talk about the advent of American fascism in the modern era and how our democracy is at risk of that. That's going to be talked about in the future. That's what's going to be in the history books of your children. Because inevitably speaking, right, we will acknowledge this. It might not happen right now. It might not happen fucking 10 months from now. It will happen 10 years, 20 years from now. You will not be viewed as really good patriots in the context of the history books. I promise you won't. Because
Do you agree that
the historians that write those history books, they know what happened.
Do you agree that he was unfairly attacked by the Department of Justice?
No.
You don't agree with that?
Not at all.
Okay.
I think if anything, they didn't attack him enough. Genuinely. I'm serious. I'm not even saying that as a joke. I don't think they attacked him enough.
Okay. All right.
I don't think we talked about how bad Trump was enough. I think the conversation was too much about like, oh, everyone only talks about the bad things of Trump. No, these are all bad things. We should have been clear about that. Stand strong. Okay? Not step back. Stand strong. These are horrible things. We're talking about it so much because you should never support someone like this. These are indefensible characteristics, whether you're a Democrat, whether you're a Republican. No person should support this. And that's the reality. And why can't you acknowledge that? Why do I even have to go on a live in front of this many people and specifically tell you this? Why does it have to be on a live?
If what you're saying was true, if these things were true of what you're saying, he wouldn't have won the popular vote.
Stop saying that. There are horrible people that have won popular votes. I don't know why you're saying because he won a popular vote because he couldn't be bad. You guys
people who have common sense can see the lies. They
didn't. There were not enough people. There weren't. There were not enough people that could call out. I'm serious. In our country, misinformation is so rampant that there were not enough people that actually went out and voted for the Democrats. There weren't enough. And that's why Donald Trump's the president. So that's why I say that we need to engage in platforms like this. We need to continually do this. That's why I'm still doing it right now. I think it's so important to do it right now because I want people, when we go back to the political time, I want them to be involved. I want them to critically think. I want them not to just believe things because they feel like it without looking into it. Like what you're doing right now. You're saying there's no possible way Donald Trump could be such a horrible person because he got elected in this position. Well, the history books are not going to say very nice things about you because of that. You were naive. You did not care to do the research. You didn't care to educate yourself. You didn't care to inform yourself, and it makes this country a worse place. This country will be better if you educate yourself, if you get involved, if you actually engage in conversations like this continually, not just right now.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with any of that. I just, I don't know. I lost my train of thought there, but I had a good point to say, but I forgot it. Anyway, I just feel like Trump isn't as bad as the liberals point him out to be. And, it basically boils down to that. And I see the way they were trying to hide Biden's decline, and they were lying about that constantly. Oh, he's great. He's fine. He's sharp as a tack. And everybody knew that was a lie. Everybody. And they still lied. How can you trust people who lie to you constantly? the media, the liberal media, fake news.
So, by the way, I called out the fact that that Joe Biden had mental decline. We acknowledged that. We had those conversations. But I still acknowledge that even in that situation, he's better and he's more capable than Trump. I genuinely, at this point, I probably wouldn't have said this before. I genuinely, at this point, I do believe that Joe Biden is more capable than Donald Trump in the state he's at right now. Donald Trump is delusional. Donald Trump has too much conspiracy bullshit. Donald Trump causes public health crises. Donald Trump specifically is such a horrible person that we're not able to even productively progress as a country. We've regressed in so many ways because this guy has been in our position of politics. He is so dangerous.
It's rhetoric like this that is so dangerous because people who are a little
it's rhetoric like Parker's that where he just acknowledges the facts of reality that are so harmful. Misinformation needs to be what we believe in. We can't possibly believe in the facts because our feelings are so much more important than the facts.
This is why Charlie Kirk got assassinated. This is why President Trump got shot at, is because people are so negative towards Trump, and he's not that bad of a person.
Trump is a horrible person.
There's people who really believe
do not
this stuff.
say Trump as bad as he actually is. Okay,
There's people who really
seriously. It is underblown how bad Trump is. It is.
There's people who really believe what you're saying is true.
There is not enough out there about Trump where people are actually up in arms about, where it actually is reflective of what he's done. Okay, so there's not enough outrage.
You think Trump should be killed?
I don't advocate for murder. I think he should be put in prison. I don't believe the death penalty.
I don't know. I just think rhetoric like this is dangerous because there's a lot of weirdos out there that believe you, and they think that he's a child molester because of what you guys say.
I mean,
he's not.
Listen. Jeffrey Epstein, a known child sex
offender. Oh, stop.
He knew a lot of child rapists. He said that he knew a lot of bad people, but no one as bad as Trump.
He was one of those people. You can't trust a word he says.
So when you say
his opinion on people is worthless.
By the way, then why wouldn't you say the same thing for Trump?
Because if he saw a good person, he would say they're bad.
Okay, how do you feel about the fact that do you believe any of the 26 women that have come out against Donald Trump?
We've already had this conversation.
So then why don't you believe anything that he said? Because now you do believe at least one of them.
I'd have to see them and talk to them to say that.
You don't have to. That's so bullshit.
I've seen all the lies from the media. I've seen the DOJ. I've seen all the rhetoric that is negative and wrong.
That's such an unbelievable standard that you have to break. Holy shit. You will never have a conversation with any of them. So I don't know why that's your standard. Why can't you just acknowledge right now with the evidence that we have right now? There's so much basis for this.
So
wait, do you have a daughter?
I do.
If Donald Trump went up to your 10-year-old daughter and he said he'd be dating her in 10 years, would you still vote for him?
That's not even, you're comparing something that's not even Trump. That's not something Trump would do.
He did say that. He did say that.
No, he did not.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
You're taking it out of context.
Yes, he did. That's not out of context. I'll play the audio. You want to hear the audio?
People take what he says out of context all the time.
Thursday night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
It was a freaking joke.
You think it's okay to make pedophilic jokes? Would you be okay? I have a question. If that was your daughter, would you still vote for him?
I think Trump says a lot of stuff that is a little bit.
If that was your daughter, would you still vote for him?
I can't say either way.
Wow, you couldn't stand up for your daughter?
You're not gonna say that
you couldn't stand up for your daughter?
I don't think, based on whatever he just said right there, I can tell if he's a good or a bad person.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can.
Actually, explain to me the joke. How about you do that? What was the joke? What was the punchline?
He was just complimenting her because she's beautiful.
Complimenting.
Like she is a beautiful child.
A 10-year-old?
Yeah, like she's.
So hey, he says that he's going to be dating a 10-year-old in 10 years. That's him sexualizing.
That is his way of saying that she's cute. Like she's pretty.
Dude, you understand that? Like that's him sexualizing her, saying that he'd be dating her in 10 years.
I think you're taking it out of context of what he really meant.
Dude, you listened to it. I played the audio. I'm not taking anything out of context.
But you can't actually see his heart where that came from. That's not what he meant.
You don't have to. If that was
Yeah,
your
you
daughter,
do.
you would. If that was your daughter, I bet you would stand up for your daughter. At least I would hope you stood up for your daughter in that.
I would have think, yeah, that's probably a little weird to say that, but if I really knew the
Would
person,
you still vote for him?
if I knew, if I saw some other signs that he was a bad person, I wouldn't.
Okay, well, there are other signs, like I've already mentioned, like how Epstein specifically said those things. We can also point to the fact that he was held civilly liable for sexually abusing Eugene Carroll. There's 26 different women that have accused him of sexual misconduct, right? There's so many things that indicate he's a horrible person. Why do you
Hey, I
overlook
gotta
all of
go.
those?
I gotta work. Sorry, I gotta go. Bye.
Unbelievable, dude. It's unbelievable. It is actually unbelievable. Kathleen, thank you so much for the $1.11. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kathleen as well. Thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it. Helene, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Beth, the $1 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Homana, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $35 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Brianna, thank you so much for the $3. Sarah, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you. Again, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat for the almost 5,000 people on YouTube. Hit that thumbs up. Everyone's going to the next person here quick. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes. If you're on YouTube, everyone, we're almost to 5,000. We could easily do that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
I'm 22.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, let me make sure I'm caught up here on YouTube, and then we'll go on with our conversation real quick. Again, if you're on YouTube,
Okay.
everyone hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, again, tap that screen. Free Punch, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Richard, with the $2. John, thank you for the $5. Slip, thank you so much for the $5. Josh with the $5. Matt, thank you so much for the $10. Farm, thank you so much for the $2. Michael, thank you for the $2 as well. Fash, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Always good to see you. Andrea, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. OG K-pop Stan, thank you for the $10. Kiri, thank you for the $10. Caleb with the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Zone, thank you for the $5. Noel, thank you for the $10. Richard with the $2. Back Alley with the $2. Cornell, thank you for the $5. Zone with the $5. Thank you. Michael White, thank you so much for the $7. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Ebot with the $50. Thank you so much, Ebot. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Ebot in the comment section. Noel, thank you for the $2. Kat, thank you for the $5. Joe, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Brianna, thank you for the $2. Barbara, thank you for the $5. I'm in your closet. Thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thomas, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Kathleen, thank you for the $1.11. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you should message me. You should definitely message me about that. So yeah, why do you support Trump, even given the emails that just came out?
So, I haven't looked specifically at all of them, but I have taken a look at how many got leaked. Was it 4 or 3?
It was even more than that. So there's been multiple things. There's one about how Trump blew Bubba, which is Bill Clinton. There's one specifically about the fact that Epstein said that Trump was that he knew a lot of bad people and that Trump was the worst of them all.
Right.
He said that Trump is dangerous. I mean, we can also point to the fact that there was a claim specifically where Trump was specifically with a victim at Epstein's place. The victim was
Virginia.
Was Virginia, though, according to people that were specifically there. Not specifically there, but at least people on both sides are essentially accepting that.
Right. So Virginia, I think she worked at Mar-a-Lago as well as her father.
Yeah, when she was a minor.
Before she passed away. She was
a masseuse as a minor at Mar-a-Lago.
Okay. All right. And she came out with a book before she passed away and said all of these great things about Trump and how nice and kind he was, and that, hold on, it was, give me 1 second. Yeah, there was like, she had mentioned that Trump had tried to get her a job for babysitting, and she said that Trump couldn't have been any more kind or friendly. She said that, sorry, I'm trying to read this.
So does that mean that Donald Trump isn't like a bad person? Like, again, if a child sex trafficker who knew a bunch of child rapists says that the worst person he knew out of all of the child rapists was Donald Trump, why would you support Donald Trump after hearing that?
Well, he also said that, Trump kicked him out of the club because he knew what was going on with them. And said that Epstein was a creep.
No, he actually said the reason why he kicked, why he was stopped being friends with Epstein was because he stole Virginia Jeffrey from him. That's what he said.
What?
Yeah, that's what Trump said. Trump actually said that that point was actually
no. Epstein said.
And by the
this.
way, did you know that Trump spent the Thanksgiving in his first term with Epstein? So when did
before that? Yeah.
No, it wasn't.
Epstein,
no, wait. So Epstein,
it was. It was his first term, right?
When did Trump kick out Epstein?
I guess after the whole club thing for being a creep.
So when?
He said that Epstein stole young women who were working at the spa.
No. When did he do this? What year was it that he specifically said that?
I don't know.
That he stopped being friends
when
with
was his first term?
His first term? You tell me.
Yeah, when was that?
You tell me.
I can't really look that up right now. I'm not a computer. Does it really matter, honestly? I don't really... Does that matter?
Yes, it does. This does matter.
Okay,
This is all really important because you shouldn't support someone like Donald Trump. Like, we could talk about normal Republican policy as soon as you stop supporting people like Donald Trump. Like, genuinely. Like, I would love to be able to move forward and be able to talk about that.
I don't understand
because we're talking about this. By the way, what you're talking about is specifically, you're saying that he stopped being friends with Epstein. He kicked him out because he did some stuff with a minor. But then after that, he also still went to Thanksgiving with him. Because this happened before.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that at all.
He did go to Thanksgiving.
I didn't say that.
He did go to Thanksgiving.
Okay. Well, I'm telling. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so you're saying all this stuff about Trump, right? But I'm also telling you that he's not a terrible person, right?
Okay, I'll explain why he's terrible. He was held civilly liable of sexual abuse, meaning he forcefully penetrated E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will, and that was determined by an entire unanimous decision of 9 people. It was appealed. Trump lost the appeal, and the judge said that, in fact, yes, he did grape E. Jean Carroll. We can also point to the fact that he bragged about walking the changing rooms.
Was he charged for that?
He was held civilly liable. The reason why it wasn't in a criminal case is because of statute of limitations, which means after a certain amount of years, regardless of the amount of evidence, you can't hold your abuser accountable in the context of a criminal court for sexual abuse.
So he wasn't found guilty.
He wasn't found guilty in a criminal court, but he was held civilly liable in a civil court. And also, there are 26 different people, 26 different women that have specifically come out about Donald Trump engaging in sexual misconduct towards them. And there's even an accusation from Katie Johnson specifically, which is said that she was victimized by him and Epstein.
Okay. And I don't understand where is any of this proven? Like, is any of it true? Like, I can come and I can say that someone. Oh my god.
Sorry, go for it. I apologize.
No, you're good. This is just the thing that really annoys me is that, like, so anyone can say anything, but if it's not, like, if there's no truth or facts behind it, it's, you're innocent until proven guilty.
Okay. 26 plus different people indicate that someone sexually abused them or engaged in sexual misconduct towards them. And you're saying you don't believe any of the 26 people?
Well, I know a bunch of them also revoked that.
No, that's not true.
I'm pretty sure at least 5 or 6 of them revoked it and said that it wasn't true.
1, that's not true. 2, even if that was true, that would still be 21 plus. Okay. So that's still so many people insofar as that it would be enough where, like, you would believe that, right? Like, if 26 different people come out about someone, that's pretty good reason to believe that they did this.
So I'm just curious. What are other reasons? What are the other reasons you don't like him?
What are the other reasons? Okay. Well, he said he said yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass. He had said he had sex in common with his daughter. He said his daughter's always been voluptuous, which means curvy and sexually attractive. He said he would date his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter.
Weird.
Yeah, he said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. The big beautiful bill cuts 420,000 children off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month. Over 10 million people off their access to health insurance, and over 2.5 million people off their access to food stamps on average every single month. Alongside, adds $3.4 trillion to the debt.
So either correct me if I'm wrong. I, if it's true, it's true. If it's not, it's not. Is that some of the policies in the big beautiful bill? He wants to get.
Those are things in the big beautiful bill that happen. Yeah.
Yeah, I know that's the whole food stamps thing is going on right now. I did hear about the school lunches. But I thought it was because he was taking them all away to basically build it up from the ground again. Because I know a lot of them had, I don't know, weird loopholes that they could go through and abuse the system that way. I don't know.
So I think he's the one abusing the system, if anything. I don't understand why you would defend him after all of these different things indicating that he's guilty. At what point, at what level of evidence would you accept that's applicable to him?
Say it again?
At what level of evidence would you then accept that this is applicable to him? What do you need?
That what is?
That all of these horrible things are applicable to him. Like the big beautiful bill,
That
all of the
he's
horrible
charged, that he's charged and proven guilty.
things. Like in a criminal court, so you accept the felonies against Trump, right?
Which ones? The ones that he failed to, what was it, business documents?
The falsification of business records in the first degree, which is a class
Right.
C felony in the state of New York because of a predicate crime, meaning he was committing that particular crime in furtherance of another.
Yeah.
So then, what? I guess what do you accept that or do you dispute it?
I mean, he was charged with it, was he not?
So he was convicted and sentenced. So do you accept?
There
that?
you go. Yeah. So then he did it.
Okay, so you do accept it. So he needs to be convicted in a criminal court for you to accept it.
Yes.
And you do accept things in a criminal court.
Yeah.
Okay. Then here's another question then. Do you accept the court cases that indicated that Donald Trump lost the 2020 election?
Hold on, say it again. Sorry, you cut out.
Do you believe all the court cases that indicate Trump lost the 2020 election?
I mean, that he lost?
Yeah, that he lost in 2020.
Wasn't that the whole thing going on with voter fraud and all of that?
There was no
Honestly, I wasn't paying attention.
There was no
during
voter fraud to
2020.
overturn the election. Trump lost that election. He claimed it was rigged. There was no evidence for that. The court
Okay,
cases all
I
indicated
remember,
that there
yes.
was no evidence of that.
Okay, I remember that. Yeah. Sorry, I kind of blocked that out.
A lot of America did. Apparently, they just forgot that he did that and then pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots.
No, I just meant COVID, but that too, I guess. I don't know. I'm not well educated on that. I wasn't really into politics then. But no, I definitely do remember Trump going around saying that the election was rigged and stuff like that.
Yeah, so that was obviously him lying, and you believe that because of the court cases, correct? Because you accept the court cases?
Wait, say it again?
You accept all those court cases, right, that indicated that he lost the 2020 election, right?
Yeah, he lost.
Okay, at least you acknowledge that. Okay, there's a few things.
Do people not? I don't.
Yeah, people actually do deny that still. Yeah, so I was just trying to make sure that you accept court cases.
He lost.
Well, he still denies it. He still says that he won in 2020. He still to this day does that. He even in 2022 called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution.
Interesting.
Okay, I have a question.
I
Do you
don't
accept
know.
any of the civil courts against people who have come into our country legally and then overstayed their visas because they're in the country illegally? So technically, under your view, because it's related to a civil court, it's not a criminal court. You don't accept it. So they can stay in the country, right?
No.
But they're only in violation of civil law, not criminal.
They broke the law either way. I mean,
Oh, so now civil courts are justified
when did I say they weren't?
when in reference to Donald Trump. You said
I
you
said
don't accept
they're
civil courts. You
convicted.
need it to be a criminal.
They're convicted.
Well, he was held civilly
Personally,
liable. So
honestly, my opinion on that is I think, well, because I know, at least for now, their number one concern are illegal immigrants that have, what's the word? Oh, committed crimes. And I think that they should be the first ones to go. I personally have
okay,
friends.
again, but like, so you do accept civil cases, right? So then you accept the civil case against Donald Trump that indicated that he forcefully penetrated E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will, right?
When was this?
He was held civilly liable. He committed.
Yeah, when?
Like when he was held liable, or when he committed the action?
Yeah, when did this whole thing go on?
The held liable or committed the action?
Oh my god, when did the civil case happen?
Yeah, this was like 2022, 2023.
Okay, thank you. I'll look into that. I have no idea. I can't speak on it. I don't know.
Okay. All right, but like, given that he was held liable unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people, then wouldn't you believe that?
Well, if that happened, that's terrible.
Well, it did. You could like
Okay,
this is fair. Look up
it
Trump
is what it
liable.
is. I don't.
Look up Trump liable essay AP News, and then you could see
Okay.
that this is applicable to Trump. Given that this is true, would you stop supporting him?
If it was, yeah, absolutely, I would.
Okay, for sure. Well, I appreciate you coming up.
Thank you.
Alrighty, let's go on the next individual, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. As always, everyone, Thomas, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I have some people to catch up on YouTube real quick. Hold up. Let me catch up real quick. Chris, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, as always. Thank you so much. Christy, thank you so much for the $20. JC for the $5. Thank you. Beyond Virgo, thank you so much for the 5 as well. Zakin, thank you so much for the 2. Joe, thank you for the 10. I really appreciate it. I think I'm fully caught up there. Let's go on to the next person real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes over on YouTube, everyone. I think we could easily do it. How many likes are we at right now if you're on YouTube? Let me know. I think we're at 2,400 right now. Let's try to get to 3,000 real quick, everyone. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Play Farm Sim, Parker.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Again, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Alrighty, everyone. Yo, what's up,
hello? I'm 19 years old, yeah.
Do you support Trump?
Oh, every day, mate. Every day of the fucking week. Sorry for swearing, but yeah.
What state do you live in?
Minnesota.
What time is it?
12.
He knew he was cooked. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh!
Syntax, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Watch it, chat. I don't know how you don't lose your mind. Honestly, yesterday I kind of was. I was kind of going through it a little bit yesterday. Like I was like, dude, this is brutal. I had to take a second on Dean's live. But been working on getting very elevated today, so I definitely feel a lot better. Yo, what's up, Haldy? I'm just kidding, by the way. But yeah, no, it does affect the mental at some points, especially recently. It's been brutal recently. Like the debates have been crazy, like genuinely. Like I feel like they've been a step up and crazy. But yeah, by the way, everyone, I'll be on for a bit longer, everyone. I'll probably join Dean after a bit. But we're going to be on for a bit longer. Hopefully we can get like another hour or so. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
32.
Do you support Trump?
No, I don't. I just wanted to say fuck.
I appreciate you very much. Let's go to the next person. Again, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Is that Parker?
How old are you?
Oh, fuck you, Parker.
How old are you?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, of course I'm talking to you. How old are you?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So how old are you?
Oh, fuck you, nigger.
So disgusting, bro. Like, why can't we just get a debate, bro? Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates.
Oh, you're a fucking bitch. Let me in the game. You're a bitch, mate. You're actually a fucking bitch. Cry, you little pussy. Meow. Meow.
What is going on right now? Why is he calling me a bench, bro? Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I am 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I support Trump.
What's your birth year?
2006, November.
Okay. What day in November?
27.
Okay, well then wouldn't you be 18 still? Hey, what's up, how old are you? So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
41.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who'd you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
I don't support him, based on the man he is. I just support, I guess, the movement behind him, I guess.
Okay. Here, give me 1 second real quick. There's this one person that's joining up. Okay. All right, I guess they're not joining up completely. Oh, there they are. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Me? I'm 40.
No, the other person. How old are you?
Okay.
Tick and Talk, are you there? Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, how old are you? How old are you? Hey, are you there? You have about 5 seconds to answer before I kick you.
Yep, it's here, but...
Okay, all right, well... All right, go ahead and let's go back to why you said you support Trump. Have you seen the recent emails?
Yes, I have.
How do you feel about those?
It's kind of what I expected. I mean, my personal opinion is, we all have friends. We all have our group. And I believe that once Trump found out what Epstein was, he kicked him out of his circle. You know, and I may be wrong about that, you know, later, but.
So, you're saying he kicked him out of his circle as soon. When was that?
I mean, I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you. I mean, I know he done it. It was either after his first little conviction or prior to it, you know.
Yeah, so I guess here's my question then. How do you feel about Epstein saying that Donald Trump was the worst person he ever knew? Like, he knew a lot of bad people because, again, he was a convicted child sex trafficker. But apparently Trump is the worst of all.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You know, Epstein's not here to answer, you know, to clarify what he meant by that. But, yeah, I mean, it's definitely concerning. But, yeah, I mean, I do believe, coming from somebody that has been arrested once in life, the only time I've ever been arrested because I had the same name as another person, you're definitely in this country. You're guilty until you prove your innocence. It's not that, you know, it's supposed to be the other way around, but
that's just not true. Trump literally has been innocent even when proven guilty, according to the population.
I mean, civilly, yeah, but and like I said, I'm not
Civilly,
here to defend.
isn't that enough for you?
No, it's not enough. I mean, there's people that get convicted, you know. And like I said, I'm not here to defend Trump, as I know he is not the president that I would like to see in office. I mean,
okay,
I don't think.
So if you could go back in time, why would you vote for Donald Trump over Kamala Harris then? Like, given all of these horrible things about him.
Because the people that support him, people like me, whether or not he is everything we want him to be, he is still the best we have. I mean, once you take into account your side's views on abortion and, you know, the trans movement, I have nothing wrong with if you're 18 and above, if you decide you want to start taking drugs and start cutting off parts of your body, you know, do it. But I do not support. I just can't fathom a parent aiding and abetting in something they were blessed with, and they use drugs and surgery to manipulate.
Surgery doesn't happen with children. If you're referencing
it does
drugs,
happen.
you're referencing puberty blockers. Puberty blockers.
No,
are
there's
given
been multiple. No, it
puberty
does
blockers
happen.
are given to children who are not trans.
It does happen. I mean, it does. They are.
Should I have been able to get access to Accutane through my doctor and my parents when I was 16?
But that is different. That if my child comes to me and says, "Daddy, I believe I'm only supposed to have one leg,"
but my acne, it's not just my acne. It's obviously there's anxiety relating to acne, right? There's self-perception sort of things that people deal with. So there are plenty of reasons why people specifically would get access to Accutane in those particular scenarios.
Well, I mean, we're talking about
like me,
you know. Yeah, okay, that is fine. But I'm saying,
okay, but like isn't that self-perception?
You can take Accutane to stop pimples. That's not gonna, you know. Well, I mean, it probably will affect. I mean, who knows what's in those drugs? But my point is, if my child comes to me and they truly feel like they should only have that, they should be blind or they should only have one leg. Am I going to facilitate?
No one's claiming that.
But no one was claiming what they're claiming now.
Yes,
you know,
yes, they are. Like, trans people have existed throughout history, and we're referencing social characteristics, right? Like, it's like similar to a name. Is there any biological aspect to your name? No, like there's nothing, right?
I understand what you're trying to get.
Completely and totally social. It's a method of identification. The same thing is true with gender.
Okay, you asked me. This is my fundamental belief. I cannot support a side, which is your side, that believes in. I understand that y'all think that, you know, a child in the womb, you know, in the first few months is just. I'm not for scrambling that egg. You know, I'm, you know, I can't fathom that. that child will, that thing, even if y'all call it a non-human, it will eventually be a human. And I
You're
can't.
talking about a fetus. So again, in terms of the scenario, we don't value it prior to the point in which there is going to be a subjective experience.
Well, like I said, you have your beliefs and I have mine, and you asked why I support Trump. It's because my side.
Yeah, but again, in terms of those particular scenarios, the fact that you'd overlook all of the different situations that are brought up specifically with Epstein and Trump, and things like he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He literally brought walking the changing rooms of naked women, or they're changing without their consent. Where an 18-year-old came out, said there were 4 girls under 50 years old. You overlook all of those things because of abortion and trans people.
Absolutely. And there's no different. Kamala.
You overlook the exploitation of children. You look over the sexual exploitation of children. You look over the sexual exploitation of women, right? You look over the sexual abuse of women, all because of abortion in trans people. And you're happy about that. Do you believe that separation of church and state?
No, wait a minute. It's not trans. Look, I sat here and said, once you're 18, if you want to live as a woman, I fully, do whatever you want, whatever makes you happy. If you want to cut off your foot, cut it off. If you want to cut off your fully functioning breast, cut them off. It's your life. You do what you want. But once you start involving underage children in choices that is going to affect them the rest of their life, I cannot support that. No,
we're not talking about anything that's going to be, I don't know what you're talking about. What specifically do you disagree with, like, children getting access to?
It's facilitating the idea that a child can make a choice at 10 years of age, and them fully comprehending and understanding that if a
10-year-old is getting access to puberty blockers, that's because it's medically a situation determined by doctors to be useful. Okay, they don't just get puberty blockers for no reason at 10 years old. Okay.
Yes, it's because they're unhappy. They feel like they're in the wrong body.
It's because of precocious puberty. Actually, at 10 years old, that's because of precocious puberty.
Look, man, say it. Look, define it how you want to define it for yourself.
Precocious puberty is just precocious puberty is early puberty.
I understand hard times. You know what hard times make strong people. If you facilitate. And there's multiple trans people that are going around the country. They don't support Trump. They don't support Republicans, but they're fully warning the youth, do not fall for this, because they are
This isn't something people fall for. It's literally just accepting people who are trans. No one's telling you to be trans. No one's trying to influence people to be trans. We're saying accept people who are already trans. Because no one's changing to become trans. That's not how it works. They might tell you that they are trans.
It's trending. Listen, man.
No, it's not. It is not a trend.
How many 10-year-olds hate their body? How many 10-year-olds hate themselves? When I was 10-year-old, I hated myself.
Not liking your body specifically is not the same thing as specifically being trans. You understand that there are huge distinctions between those. Plus, there are lots of societal stigmas affiliated with being trans. So the idea that someone would just choose to be trans just to sort of be engage in a trend or to fit in is obviously ridiculous.
They're not choosing
when there's so much societal stigma associated with it.
This is what my belief is. I'm not saying this is fact. This is what I believe from my life experience. I'm not putting this down on paper as fact. Yes, children are unhappy at times in their life. I understand that. And I believe the trans and other things are trending, and they turned to that.
No.
And they're harming their bodies, man.
Can you tell me what a trend is?
You know what a trend is, man. Don't talk to me like that. Come on.
No. Just what's a trend?
The trends, the same way as fashion trends. There are things in our society that trends. We all know this.
So those are typically for short periods of time, correct?
Yes, and this will be.
That didn't happen.
There's so many.
That didn't happen. That hasn't happened with people who are trans. They're still trans. This isn't happened. The idea of it just it comes in a style and then leaves style has not happened. 1, 2. There's heavy societal stigma towards people who are trans. The idea that it would be a quote unquote trend is ridiculous.
No, it's not. You know how many women are. You know how many women are bisexual, and they play around with ideas, and that is fine. There's nothing wrong with it.
What's wrong with being bisexual?
There is nothing wrong with being bisexual, but you're not taking drugs and having surgeries that's gonna.
Yeah, no one's. Yeah, if you're being bi and being trans are different things. I'm confused what you're trying to say here.
I'm saying that if you have a portion of your life that you participate in homosexual, bisexual, things, more than likely over the long haul, you're gonna you eventually either grow out of it, or no. I'm not saying
People don't grow out of being bi. What are you talking about?
Yes, they do.
No, they don't. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I'm telling you what I'm talking about.
You're saying that some people are bi-curious. That doesn't mean that people who are bi, inevitably speaking, get to a point where they're not bi. Okay?
But
that just means that people are bi-curious.
But if you facilitate in drugs and surgery that makes you one or the other, it's forever. What they're doing to kids is, a lot of times, especially for 15-year-old mastectomies, it's forever. And there's multiple cases of people that are 40-year-old, because this has been going on for a long time. And 9 times out of 10, from my opinion, is that they eventually regret that, that they were facilitated by doctors and given drugs that ended up, they end up having all types of medical conditions, because the healthiest body is just
okay. I don't know where you're getting this. I don't know where you're getting this. I would love to see the source that you're particularly referencing. I don't think there's a particular source for this.
No, I said it was my opinion. That's just common sense. It's common sense, man. That's all it is.
So if you want to,
your side. You
say common sense. Children are not getting surgeries, right? The idea that you have that children are getting surgeries is ridiculous.
They are getting. Look, man. They're getting. Yes, they are. They're getting.
There's puberty blockers. There's access to puberty blockers, but puberty blockers are reversible. Right, you understand that, right?
There's no science to for my side or
actually. You know what I'm going to tell you to do? You know what I'm going to tell you to do? Go check out the bibliography in my bio. There is information you can check out about that, and it's being expanded right now. I'm currently we're working on that, Matt and I, and we're expanding it. So I would tell you to check out the information that I have. I think that you're very misinformed on this topic.
Okay, right? we can agree. I agree. And I will. I mean, we can agree. That was the 2 things: abortion, trans. The other third thing is just, like I said, I mean, Trump is not. He's no Messiah. He's no. He's not my savior. I mean, we're never going to have another.
But you're willing to vote for him, in despite of the fact that he's done all of these atrocious things. You're willing to overlook the fact. You're willing to overlook the fact that he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman.
Yes,
they said he would be a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Yeah, you don't give a shit. You don't give a shit about. You don't give a shit about victims. You don't give a shit about people who are negatively impacted.
I don't agree with that.
You specifically just act like it doesn't happen. Do you think every single one of the 26 women are lying?
That was disgusting what Trump said. If Trump said that about my 10-year-old daughter, I would probably punch him in the damn mouth.
And would you still vote for him?
Yes, I would.
Okay, so you'd punch him in the mouth and then vote for him. You sound fucking insane. You sound ridiculous,
no, I'm
bro.
not. If you
sound so ridiculous, bro. Sounds so ridiculous. He'd punch him in the mouth and then still vote for him. What are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about? What type of insane bullshit is this, bro? All right, we're going to do one more person here for today, everyone. One more person for today. Just letting everyone know. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people. All right, let's go into the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
46.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who'd you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, what's your birth year?
1979.
Okay. And why do you support Trump, even seeing the emails that came out?
Well, specific to the emails that are coming out, how come we don't see the response to what Jeffrey Epstein said?
What?
We don't see the response. If somebody said, this is the worst person ever in the world. Don't you think the person that they're typing that to would respond with something?
You're saying because there wasn't a response directly?
Yeah, there's no response. It's just this is what Jeffrey Epstein said, but there's no response to that statement.
If it was faked, why wouldn't they give a response?
I'm not saying it was faked.
Okay. So
why isn't there a response?
I don't know. What's your point?
Well, I think that we should have some more context around it.
What do you need?
There's no response.
What extra context do you need?
I need to see what the person said in response.
So this guy's a convicted child sex trafficker, and he knows child rapists, and he's saying that Trump is worse than the child rapists. And you're like, you know what? We need more information to actually know that Donald Trump has done something that's wrong.
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's
exactly what you're saying.
This person is very famous. They're running for the president of the United States, and there's no response from Larry Summers.
Does that matter?
Yes. I'd like to see what Larry Summers has to say.
Okay, well then you can go do that, but does that change the reality of what
It's nowhere to be found.
What is said here?
It's nowhere to be found.
What's your point with this? What
Is there an
extra
agreement?
information do you need?
I need to know the full conversation instead of just what people want you to hear.
Okay, so you need to hear the full conversation, not just what people want you to hear. What part of the conversation would you need?
The response.
Okay, if you don't have a response, does that change anything?
I mean, I don't know. There's no response. It's just this is what they want you to see.
No, you're not answering the question. You keep repeating the same talking point. Do you have anything else to say in response to what I said?
This isn't a talking point that I've heard from anybody.
It is a talking point. It is a repeated talking point over and over again
Where?
that you keep engaging in that you're not providing
Where?
any basis for.
Where has anybody talked about this?
You're talking about it right now.
Yeah, me. I don't make talk.
Yes,
I'm not making.
You're repeating the same talking point.
From who? Who said
yourself? No issue with it, morally speaking.
Okay, good. So why do you bring it up?
I have an issue with it. I have an issue with it, morally speaking. Of course I do. Chances are that at the time they both had wives. It's
okay.
cheating.
Okay,
Yeah,
good point.
that's
Good
true.
point.
That's
Good
true.
point. Good point.
I didn't even think about that.
I thought you guys were like, going to start disparaging homosexuality.
No, of course not.
Okay. Well, why did you bring that up then?
Because I'm asking whether or not you believe it happened. That's it.
I don't know if I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't really care who's blowing. Who's blowing who?
Okay. Okay, so you weren't even shocked to see that Trump blew Bill?
This is the first time I've heard that.
Did you just expect?
I actually didn't hear that.
I've started to compile a bunch of like one-liners about it. So far I've got a couple good ones.
Go ahead.
Donica Blewinski is the first thing that comes to mind. I'm still working on them. Let me try to get a full list together. You guys go ahead.
Yeah, he needs to get his full list together. Diabolical. Emily, thank you.
I mean, honestly, it would be nice to have a response. It would be nice to see more.
B with the $5. Julia, thank you for the $10. And Jarrell, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $4.20. Shalia, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $15 as well. And Brittany, thank you for the $5.
Also, another thought that comes to mind is, that argument that Kamala Harris slept her way to the top by engaging in sexual actions.
Whoa!
Seems like Trump blew his way to the top.
Yeah, Trump literally blew his way to the top, dude.
No, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that one.
I think that story is totally fake.
Oh, you think it's fake? What makes you think
Yeah,
it's
I don't
fake?
believe it. I don't believe it.
Now he can't believe it, by the way, chat. Now he can't believe it. Gabby, thank you for the $10. Thank you. What makes you think that? What makes you not believe the big, beautiful bill?
It's not something that
Dude,
would ever
okay,
cross
this is
my
actually like surprisingly like I've been looking more into it. I understand that it sounds insane on surface level. When I first heard it, I was like, no way. Like it's not right. But after looking into it a little bit more,
So Epstein did send an email saying, that Putin has a video of Trump blowing Bubba. Right, Bubba has been a nickname of Bill Clinton's for a long time now.
Yeah, and there's no response to that either.
Bill Clinton was also involved with Epstein, and obviously Putin. I like surprisingly.
There's no response to that either. It's just an accusation.
Surprisingly,
someone told me that Parker
I actually think that this is like probable. Like the more I look into it, the more the probability of this actually happening goes up.
Isn't there like a picture of like Trump grabbing Clinton?
Yes! Oh, yes! There's a picture of Donald Trump grabbing Bill Clinton by the balls.
That's an actual picture, by the way. Like I can unironically put it up on the stream right now. Should I do that?
Sure.
Okay. It doesn't get the full angle.
No.
Wait, is this from Fox News?
Imagine.
Wait, hold up. It literally is from Fox News. Holy shit, it was on Fox News. And they cut it off. Look. All right, here, I need a... This is on Fox News.
That's not even Trump.
What? That's not Trump?
It doesn't even look like Trump at all.
That's Trump, my friend.
That doesn't look like Trump? This is on Fox News. This is from a Fox News article, okay?
Yeah, no place it's got enough. Well, I don't know why you're like fighting so hard to deny it, right? Like,
I'm not really fighting about it. I just don't care about it.
Like it's all this is like, a little funny.
Yeah, like it literally, like that's it.
It would just be nice to have some more context around these emails that have been put out. That's all. I'd like to see a response from Larry Summers. That'd be a great thing.
Dude, he's like, that's not Trump.
Hey. That guy was
Donald Trump laughs with Clinton at U.S. Open in Flushing, Queens in September 2000. And this is from the Presidential Library, by the way. And this was on Fox News, like literally in a Fox News article from 2023.
Yeah, I gotta jump, guys. Have a good night.
Okay.
Are you at 4.5 hours?
I'm like about 9 minutes away.
Word.
We can do one quick one real quick here. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Everyone, let's try to hit the 3,000 likes if you're on YouTube. Let's go on to the next individual real quick. Z, I will look into that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Vanessa, thank you so much. I really appreciate the dollar as well. Brittany, thank you for the 5. Thank you. Let's get the next person up here real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that to the criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Heather, thank you for the $5. Oh, this is a guest we've had on before. I just want to hear their thoughts. Oh, they just left. I was about to say, I want to hear their thoughts on like the new stuff. Do give it a second though. If you want to support Dean or I, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as get support YouTube Super Chat. Support us over YouTube Super Chat. What's the title of the bill thing? Donald Trump's dishes on past relationship with Bill Clinton. What's the to you?
Oh, sorry. I just saw that you have to be American to be in this debate.
Okay, for sure. Let's go on the next individual real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria list on the TikTok screen. Yo, I have a real question. You support Trump still, right?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, so how do you feel about the emails?
I haven't looked into them in depthly, so.
Okay, so Epstein specifically said that Donald Trump is the worst
Well, I'm
person.
definitely not gonna take your word for it. I'll do my own independent research on it. So
You're never gonna do it. You're just gonna ignore it.
who are you to tell me what I'm gonna do and what I'm not gonna do?
I mean, shit. You're willing to ignore the rape. You're willing to ignore the sexual exploitation. You're willing to ignore J6.
There's a difference between refuting something and ignoring
and all these
something.
things have happened, right, in 2005, 2020, and 2023. And like,
talking about,
apparently you still just kind of ignore those things, right? So I just want to doubt it if you inevitably ignore this too, Kobe.
Well, you're wrong.
Okay, so you don't Nor the fact that Donald Trump tried to coup the government in 2020, boasted about sexually exploiting naked women and girls to Howard Stern in 05, and was held civilly liable for the death of a girl in 2023.
You need to get a grip. Holy.
Yeah, that was less than 15 seconds and 3 sentences.
Yeah, because I
Holy
shut
shit.
you up. That's why I was 15 seconds.
No, it's because I finished my breath. I finished what I wanted to say. Do you need me to like write it down in 5 or less words with crayon on polka dot paper? Would that help, Gobi?
So what were you trying to say? I don't get it.
Oh, well, you didn't listen to me, Gabby. You have the attention span of a goldfish.
Yeah,
it's not that I have the attention span of a goldfish. Is you spew 15 different points and expect everyone to like.
I actually made 3. I made.
I'm just saying. In
No,
general, you usually
Cubby.
do that.
Cubby, just to be specific, I made 3 points.
Okay. Congratulations. Do you want a cookie?
No, I want a response, idiot.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to give you a response because I cut you off and I didn't hear your spiel.
Okay, I'll just.
Because I zone you out. You just have you do that because it's pretty stupid.
I'll just restate the 3.
Do it again.
Okay. All right. So you said, Dean, how do you know I'm gonna ignore it? Who are you to say that? And then I was like,
because I've never spoken. I don't know who you are. I mean,
I was like,
you don't know who I am.
Kobe, because you're a Trump supporter, this means that you ignore his attempted coup of the government in 2020, being held civilly liable for raping Each and Carroll in 2023, and boasting about sexually exploiting little girls and women to Howard Stern in 2005. If you would ignore those things, I bet you'd also ignore the emails.
Yeah, well, I told you I haven't looked into the emails, so that's something we're going to go do.
Can I tell you what there is, and then based upon that,
I prefer not to take. I prefer not to. You know.
What if I show you on the
hear about
screen?
this? Sure, bro. You can show me a headline. I'm going to read into
not
the
like a
article.
headline. I can show you the emails.
Yeah, go ahead if you want.
Okay. All right. Let me pull them up for you. You can talk to Gene in the meantime while I pull it up for you.
I'd rather not talk to a racist, to be honest. Not gonna lie.
You support Donald Trump, and you think that Dean is
What's
a racist?
funny? Yeah, I think they're probably most likely both racist.
Can you go from being racist to being not racist? Even though they've been exonerated basically on DNA evidence, popularized the birther movement, saying that Barack Obama was born in Kenya. That's absolutely no evidence with his birth certificate of him born in the United States. You think that he can't come back from that racism, right?
Breathe. Okay, just breathe.
I don't think you needed to.
I think I'm fine.
Yeah, I think, just
Beverly,
breathe
thank you so much for the
calm
$10.
down.
Thank you so much. Sophia, thank you for the $5 as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. McKenna, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Give some W's for all the gifters in the comment section right now. A few people to thank on YouTube as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Beers. I really appreciate the $2. Felonius, thank you for the 5. Zombicus, thank you so much for the $5. Heather, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Air, thank you for the $5 as well. Gabby, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you, C. I really appreciate the $5. Sin, thank you for the $10. I really appreciate it. Happy Friday. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Phoenix, thank you for the $5. Kendrick, thank you for the $5 as well. B, thank you for the $5. Chris, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Christy with the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seems like I didn't need to take a breath there, huh? Actually, I did, but you didn't say it then.
Dude, you're ridiculous, bro.
Breathe,
Parker, breathe. Stop speaking so fast, Parker. Oh my gosh.
So, Kobe, what's your response?
My response to what, idiot? He's trying to pull something up.
Breathe, Kobe, breathe. Calm down.
Dude, you're so stupid.
Breathe, bro. It's okay, man. Breathe.
Breathe, Kobe. Breathe.
You're actually like the stupidest.
No, breathe. Calm down. Calm down, Kobe.
Breathe, bro. It's okay. You're okay.
Yeah, dude, you guys are idiots.
Breathe. Kobe, calm down. Seriously.
Ely, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50 on Venmo. Give some W's for Ely in the comment section for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Can you thank Ely for us? Can you thank Ely?
It's insane.
Hey, can you thank Ely for us real quick?
Sure, thanks, Eli.
Oh, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Ely, for the $50. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So again, we're gonna keep going over this. Given that that Jeffrey Epstein said that Donald Trump was the worst person that he's ever met, would you say that would be bad? Like a child sex trafficker who knew child rapists said that he knew bad people, but not as bad as Donald Trump. So he's worse than child rapists.
I'd like to know the context of that.
You don't need to know any. What context do you need for that?
He said he's the worst person he's ever met.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I need context. What do you mean?
What context do you need for that?
Because it could have been said in multiple, plethora of different, scenarios. What's the context? Who was he speaking to? You know, what was his tone? Like, you know, what was...
What context do you need? It's in a private email. You have no idea of tone. What do you need? What do you need to know that's
what
wrong?
was the conversations that were had prior? Like,
what do you need to know that's wrong?
What do you mean wrong? I didn't say anything was wrong, dude. How about you listen? I said I want to know the context, like who he was sending it to, like what, like the tone of the conversation. Usually, you can pick up like the tone of the conversation through the email.
Yeah. Well, I got you right there. I got you right there. Let me give you the exact particular quote. I was still pulling that up.
Dude, Kobe, can you please breathe real quick? Can you take a deep breath? Kobe, please calm down, Kobe.
That's right.
Jesus Christ, Kobe, breathe. 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 Kobe, breathe.
Buddy.
Kobe. Jesus Christ, bro. Just breathe.
Dude, like, you're not funny.
No, breathe. Kobe, breathe.
You're a weird person.
Breathe. Kobe, you need to calm down.
I agree. Mouse, thank you so much. I really appreciate the
Yo, where's this thing you're trying to look for, Barker? Where's that?
It's okay. Give me 1 second. It's okay.
Well, hurry up.
It's okay.
Dean, what'd you do today apart from get fried?
Me?
Did you ask me?
I get fried.
Isn't your name Dean?
Yeah, what did I do today? I woke up at 8:30.
I said, what did you do apart from getting fried?
Yeah, so I woke up at 8:30. I went to the gym for an hour and a half. I hit.
Went to the gym.
Yeah, I went to the gym for an hour and a half. I hit chest. I hit side delts. I hit front delts, and I hit tricep. And then I went to the mall. I returned some glasses that I didn't think looked good. Got another pair, and then I also got a haircut. And I came home and I cooked.
Oh, you got a
for my
haircut.
girlfriend.
Let's see your haircut.
And then you could see my haircut if you want to follow me to my next live. Once we're done with this conversation, I'm going to go live.
I'd rather stay to watch paint dry overnight. Honestly.
I mean, I think you do that anyways. I think you got
that was a sick comeback.
That was actually a pretty good one. Come on.
Cool. That was not good at all.
No, come on. That was pretty decent.
Do you have any friends outside of TikTok?
Yeah, I do.
Like, are they all TikTok friends, or
what are the individual names of my friends?
No, I didn't ask who they were. I said if you know, I can tell I'm picking up from this conversation that you have listening skills or listening issue skills. I was asking are they outside?
I have it for you. So Epstein told Summers in the alleged email. Recall, I've told you I've met. I'm pretty sure it's Larry Summers. Is that his name? Or? They just referred.
Can I see the source? What are you talking? Let me see what you're talking about.
The title is Jeffrey Epstein called Donald Trump the worst person he'd ever known and dangerous and newly released.
What's the website, bro?
People.com.
People. Are we kidding? Are you serious? Are you talking about People magazine? Is that where
they're literally just reporting?
Dude, Dean, hit the sideline.
So you know that.
I'm trying to have a linear conversation.
Breathe. Hey, Kobe, just breathe. Breathe. Calm down, buddy. So you understand that people, AP, ABC, they're all going to be referencing the House Oversight Committee. I understand that you don't really know much, right? So I'm just trying to help you out here.
It's literally
People magazine, bro.
Hey, Kobe,
magazine is a credible source.
Kobe, I need you to breathe. I need you to breathe, Kobe. I need you to take a deep breath. I need you to breathe. Thank you so much. People, just take a breath, man. I understand that you're upset. I do that to people. I have that effect, especially on idiots like yourself, Kobe. Now back to what I was saying. Now that you are breathing.
Did you go to college? Why are you calling me an idiot? Did you go to college at all?
Yeah, I did.
dude.
I did, but
You
I mean,
dropped out,
I don't.
right?
I don't even think I needed to go to college to be smarter than you. I was probably smarter than you when I was 14. Okay, but you know, just yeah, sure, bro. Just take a breath. Take a breath. Now to go back to what I was saying. All right, so people, ABC, AP, they're all going to be referencing. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Kobe. It's okay. I promise. Everything's
No,
going
it's
to be.
crazy how entitled you are.
It's going to be Kobe. I promise it's going to be okay. I promise it's going to be okay, buddy. Just breathe.
It's like you get off. It's like you get
just
off
breathe.
on this.
He does the
Just
same
breathe.
thing back to Kobe. Kobe, he did the same thing back to that you did to him, and then it's weird when he does it, but not weird when you did it.
I did it once because he was spewing.
Just breathe. Just breathe.
He's been doing it for the past 5 minutes.
Hey, Kobe.
It's like he's 4 years old.
Kobe.
It's like you're
Kobe.
4. That's why. That's how I know you.
Kobe,
have,
that
you have
BPM's
friends.
climbing. That BPM's
You're not
climbing.
even rage baiting me.
That resting heartbeat is climbing, Kobe.
Dude, can you just engage with the point that I brought? This is from APC News.
Yeah, I'm trying to engage with the point that you're referencing, and I have like a little 4-year-old
Then
like
let me
nagging
read
in my
it.
ear.
Let me read it. Let me
Why
read
are
it.
you
ahead and
talking
read
to a
it.
4-year-old?
I don't know. I don't even know who you. I didn't come here to talk to you, bro.
Oh,
What are
you about
talking
said
about?
that. You about said that you don't know who I am, but you know that's false.
I don't really know who you are. No, bro.
Shelly,
Why do
thank
you
you for
see?
the
Why do you
$5.
think?
Carolyn, thank you so
Who
much
do
for
you
the
think you are?
$50. Thank you, Carolyn.
What?
I really appreciate it, Carolyn. Thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Jeanette. Thank you for the $4.20. They said instead of reading a message, can you just breathe in the mic? Yes, I got you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I got you. So Epstein told Summers in an alleged email, recall I've told you I have met some very bad people. None as bad as... Dude, what do you want me to tell you? I can tell you where to find
I
information.
want you to tell me
about
who he is. What like
him.
relevance?
What
like, who
about
is
him
he?
do you want me to tell you?
Anything. Literally anything.
I don't know
Anything.
much about him.
So you don't know him.
His name
That's
is
pretty-
Larry Summers.
You just
That's
so
it.
the answer is you don't know. Why are you beating around the bush? You don't know. Period. Just say that.
Yeah, I don't know much about Larry Summers.
Good.
That's your point.
Thank you. What? I mean, that's all I was asking. You're like, I don't know who he is. You don't know who he is. That's pretty simple. I mean, I just asked you
Simple,
who is he.
simple. So can
just say I don't know. It's usually how conversation goes, right?
Can you address this then? Can you
Sure,
address
I'll
any of the
address
relevant
it,
points?
Yeah, after this, Parker, do you want to head over to my
Yeah,
lab?
absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean,
Larry Summers is a former Secretary of Treasury, just for the record.
Yeah, thanks, 4-year-old. Well, yeah, sure. I mean,
Did you just get educated by a 4-year-old? God damn,
Yeah, he
that's sad,
did.
bro.
He's getting dunked on by a 4-year-old.
no, I didn't get educated. Just looked it up.
You literally just thanked me for the education.
Oh, dude. Yeah, I mean, he's
Juliana, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 for why is he so salty? I don't know.
salty, bro. I don't know.
It's okay. Chill, breathe.
I know.
Yeah, just take a breath, Kobe.
Just take a breath.
You guys, you're like my little brother, bro. It's like you're, copying.
Also, you're saying you love me? You love your little brother? You're saying you love me?
Dude? I definitely don't love you, bro.
You don't love your little brother?
I love my little brother. You're not.
Okay, wait, you just said that I'm like your little brother, so you love me. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's so nice of you.
Wait, say that again?
You said I'm like your little brother and you love your little brother.
No,
so it
you
sounds
said
like
you
love me.
appreciate it. Say appreciate it again.
I appreciate it.
Why do you say it like that?
I appreciate it.
Yo, I have a question actually. So I came up here because you were saying, like trans people. Like,
Hey, Kobe, could you breathe?
Yeah, I'm breathing. Thanks.
Yeah, actually breathe right now. And I know you're super snowflaked out right now, specifically about trans people. But would you like to stay on topic right now? Would you like to say
Sure,
stay
I'd
on
like
topic?
to stay on topic.
Yeah,
I mean,
so stay
sure,
on topic about how you support a
but then
guy
can
that
I,
literally, according to Jeffrey Epstein, is worse than all of the different child rapists he knew.
I support him. I support him as a president, not like as a person. So maybe that answers your
Oh, okay.
question.
So you're willing to overlook the fact that Jeffrey Epstein thinks he's worse than all the child rapists that he knew because you like some of his policy, right? Or because you dislike trans people so much.
Yeah, I'm gonna go start my life here in
For
2
sure.
minutes.
I'll send everyone over to you.
Okay, bye.
I'll join over.
Make sure you breathe during your live, right?
Hey, Kobe.
Yeah,
If I
knew you were going to say that, so you could
Hey,
just
Kobe,
go ahead.
if I didn't
Just go ahead and
during my
remember to
live,
breathe during your live, all right?
if I didn't breathe for 4
And then
hours, dumbass.
and then also don't forget to breathe too. Okay. But Dean, remember, just try and breathe. All right.
You know what? I like this positive affirmation, buddy. You're doing good.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I know. Thanks. Appreciate it. Just remember to breathe. All right.
Daryl,
And the
thank
flip
you so
side's-
much. I really appreciate the
I'll catch you
$50
on
on
flip side,
YouTube
Squirt.
super chat. Thank you. Keep dropping all the facts and tell Dean I'll send him some.
Dude,
also.
you're dismissed.
Hey, Kobe.
Make sure remember to breathe on your way out.
Listen, I'll remember to breathe if you remember
to breathe.
Function.
Remember to breathe.
No, just remember to think, man.
Just remember to breathe.
Remember to think.
Breathe. Just
Think.
breathe.
Think. Just think.
Breathing is better than thinking, or more important than
this
thinking.
is
I should
literally
say.
Rage
In order to
Bait
think,
final
you need to
boss.
breathe. So just breathe.
Rage
Well, I
Bait
mean-
final boss.
So you just said that breathing
He's
is
not
more
going to
important
win,
than
bro.
thinking.
He's a
So you just said that breathing is more important. than
I'd
thinking.
run rounds around your head, bro.
Hey, Kobe.
I own real estate in his dome.
Hey, Kobe, you just said
Breathe.
that. Hey,
I
Kobe,
know
you
when you
just
go
said.
back
Hey,
tonight,
Kobe.
you're gonna remember. You're gonna remember my
Kobe.
voice.
Hey, Kobe,
you remember
just
this.
said. Hey, Kobe. Hey, Kobe,
What?
you just said that breathing
Wait,
is more
before you
important.
speak, can you remember to breathe?
Hey, Kobe, you just said that breathing is more important than thinking for yourself.
Yes. No, for yourself. For yourself.
Arguably,
For
Kobe.
yourself.
Arguably, I'd say that
In order to think, you need to breathe.
Arguably, Kobe, I'd say playing Call of Duty at midnight is probably more important to you than thinking. Okay,
What,
all right.
dude?
Taking a shit
kind of
in your
comeback was
diaper
that?
is more important to you.
You
than
could have done so much
all
better
right,
than that. You
picking
tried to
your
get my
nose,
attention
picking
for
your
2
nose
minutes just to
is
say
more
that.
important than thinking.
You
all right?
are
Picking your nose is more important than thinking.
sad human
okay,
being.
all right.
That was awful. That was awful.
All right, using baby
That was awful.
wipes.
You need to go back to the drawing board.
Using baby wipes
You
to
need
get
to go
clean
back to the
because
drawing
you
board.
forgot how to
Even
shower.
your buddy
is more
Parker is
important than
disappointed here because that
Okay.
was awful. You need
all
to
right.
go to. You need to go start your
Kobe,
live, but
breathe.
before you do
Kobe,
that, remember to breathe.
Kobe, I'm gonna need you to breathe.
Yeah, good boy. I like how you. I like how you're following my
I'm gonna need you to
footsteps.
calm down.
Yep.
I'm gonna need you to calm
breathe
down.
on your way out.
No,
Just
I'm gonna
remember
need you to breathe
on
right
your
now,
way out.
and I'm gonna need you to
Just
breathe right
on
now.
your way out.
I'm gonna need you to breathe right now, Kobe. I need you to
Just-
breathe.
Yes, I'll see you there in a second. I'll send everyone over once you get it started.
All right, man. See you soon.
See you soon. Alrighty, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for coming through to my live. I really appreciate it. Make sure to follow me if you haven't already. Subscribe if you haven't already. I go live and do these debates every single day. Tomorrow, I should be on live doing debates as always. John, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. We're going to be joining Dean's live here right now, and I'll be hanging out with him for a bit. That was the Rage Bait Olympics. Stacey, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. That's so real. That was the Rage Bait Olympics, everyone. We just saw it here first, folks. So the Rage Bait Olympics. Beers, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Felonious, thank you for the $5. Thank you. But yeah, that was really funny. That was actually, like, if anyone remembers, that was the one person that came up in I think it was the alien and immigrant, like, drama that I was associated with, which I watched back recently, and, like, honestly, like, I, like, can't hear the difference between the two, and it sounds like it could be either or. And there's so many people mad at me on Reddit about that one. It's actually kind of funny, but I'm literally like, dude, I swear to God, I still partially hear it. And it's like, if you want to hear one, you hear one. And if you want to hear the other, you hear the other. It's kind of like, you know, like the dress, like people were like fighting on whether or not it was like white and gold or black and blue. It's like that. At least that's how I think it is. Because if I want to hear one, I hear it. If I want to hear the other one, I also hear it. So, but yeah, that was really funny. We're going to go join over Dean's Live right now. Everyone go over to Dean's Live. I love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone. I will see everyone tomorrow. I love y'all so much. Have a great night, y'all. If you're on YouTube, hit that like button, everyone. I'd really, really, really appreciate it. I love y'all so much.